curry sauce. Oh,
Warning. This is a rowdy stream. Please make yourself familiar with the location of the volume control on your device before viewing. Using headphones is done entirely at your own risk. Best of luck, everybody.
Go on there, Seamus. Go on.
There's an island over there, and the wind has messed your hair. We're so cut off we don't have RTE. But what we lack it shows, we more than make up for toes, 'cause we're all as inbred as can be. The Irish island, the Irish island, I gives a visit and help our economy. We mightn't know a lot, but where is Irish slosh? We're about to fill your heart with Irish glee. There's an island over there where the locals sit on chairs and have a chat about what's on their mind. That's when Skellig Michael Island is engulfed with awful silence, as interesting thoughts they do be trying to find. The Irish island, the Irish island, give us a visit and help our economy. We mightn't know a lot, but where is Irish slosh? We're about to fill your heart with Irish glee. You!
Hello. Oh, bit loud. Hello there, everybody. Hello. It is, moo indeed. It is Friday. It's the Friday Extravaganza. Nicky Dangerous. Look at that. Straight out of the gate. Woo-hoo indeed. Look at us all. Nicky Dangerous, 16 bloody months. That's just absolutely, it's outrageous, isn't it? Congratulations to you, and thank you very much, Nicky Dangerous, for all the support. Nicky Dangerous there with all the support, and on her stream as well. She's very supportive. Would you stop it? Hello everybody, very welcome to Skellig Michael Island. As you know, this is a small island off the southwest coast of Ireland. It's where they filmed what is it? They filmed that with the what is it? The swords, the light swords, and all that. Yodel, the little blue fella. Yodel me is. Hello there. Stargate, Nighttime Blues, lovely to see you. Babylon 5. They're remaking Blake 7. They're remaking, they're going to try again. How many fucking times have people said they're going to try and remake Blake 7? Firefly was the remake of Blake 7, really, wasn't it? In all but name. Welcome to some top-notch, top-drawer, top-tier, top-trumps, top-gun, top-banana, top-cat, top-all from Fiddler on the Roof, if I were a rich man. Entertainment, yes. Entertainment. Russ, we're going to have a great time, Russ. We're going to have a great time. Plankton says, Ali Fan is being nice to Nicky. The alien pod people have replaced him.
Look, will you stop moaning and groaning?
Oh yeah, I've got a new button, especially for Plankton. We've got tip top. Did you know? Says Nighttime Blues, the creator of Babylon 5, fuck off. Is this a troll? Nighttime Blues, is this true, or are you just... I'll go first, but look at... Did you know the creator of Babylon 5, J. Michael Straczynski, is that it? Was also a producer on Murder, She Wrote. Well, there you go. I do have another button.
You people sicken me.
I will be using that a lot. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Did you see my 65 stream streak, you fecker?
Look, will you stop moaning and groaning?
Congratulations. Thank you for your loyalty, Heidi Place. Now listen, we have got some amazing things today. I'm on late. Everybody. I know. I don't believe you deserve an explanation, but I'm willing to give one in the spirit of open house, open legs sharing, in the spirit of being open. And I'm happy to share. I went to Dublin town. I got on Big Ronan's ferry across to Waterville, there by in Kerry, and John Steinbeck went to Waterville and stayed for a while there. There's photos of him in the local pub, and Laurel and Hardy went there as well. And so did Charlie Chaplin. It was not all at the same time. They were at different times, but it's a popular spot for very small place. And got the train from Kerry train station across the vast savannah desert of Ireland to my destination, that being the dirty old town of Dublin town. And my son Leo wanted to go see Dublin. So we went there. We had a lovely time. Not really. There were far too many people. There were so many. I'm not used to people. I don't know where you live, but I'm not used to people. I don't like people generally, but I'm also not, as you can tell, not many people around today. I'm not used to a large population, but oh my God, the world and his mother. That's an Irish expression. The world and his mother. Is that an Irish expression? I don't know. It's often said over here. The world and his mother was in Dublin town today, meaning, of course, that all the bloody cafes were full. I don't know what was going on. It was like Christmas. You couldn't move for all the people. And all the cafes were full. We were trying to go to a cafe, couldn't go to it because there was no seats. There was no nothing going on. And we found a little corner in a Costa Coffee. And Leo enjoyed his sandwich. I had a latte. And then we went to the National Museum, the National History Museum of Ireland, and we had a lovely look at some gold things. Gold balls. They found some gold balls. 11 gold balls, hollow, were dug out of the ground somewhere in Ireland. I don't know, I was only half reading the little bit of paper. I was interested in the things. They were like I don't know what they were like. They were like I don't know what they were like. They were like Easter eggs. If you imagine, instead of the chocolate, it was gold, and they were kind of hollow, and they were this size, but there was lots of little smaller ones, and there was holes, 1 hole, 2 hole, and they were going on about the gold balls, and they reckon there was a set of 11. But they could only find 9 of them. When they were dug up out of the ground in Ireland back in the day, they all scattered. They scattered. People took them and put them into their own collections. One of the Duke of somewhere in England had one. Anyway, they managed to track down 9 of them, and they have them on display. These gold balls, and they reckon it was a big old necklace back in the day. The biggest ball is about that. You imagine this big fucking necklace, golden balls, around you. Well, why would you do that? Why would you have that? I don't know why you'd have that. But they had them on display. It was something to look at. Old history things. They had lots of old things. I didn't really know what I was looking at. They had kind of like little axes from God knows when. Oh yeah. They had little bracelet things. They had a few crosses, old crosses with jewels in them or something. I don't know. I didn't really know what that was. They had these kind of metal things that were kind of like that. They had a little wooden lad. He had a beard on him. But as I left the History Museum, I just thought to myself, the amount of stuff you learn when you go into a history museum, it's amazing. You should go to the History Museum, learn about your country, learn about history, learn about all this thing. You know what I mean? Because there's so much to learn. They had a kind of a long, don't know what it was. It was a kind of a long metal thing. It was black, but it was metal. It was long. They found it in the ground or something. They dug it up. There was a little bit of kind of like a bit of design on it or something. I don't know what it was. But honestly, your mind would be... It's like you're absorbing all this knowledge. And you come out quite... you feel like you come out of there smarter than when you went in. That's what I find. History museums, everybody. I recommend them. History museums. Go to your history museum. They had a little thing. It was very narrow. It looked like a little screw, but it wasn't. It was a little narrow and it had a little hook on the end of it. Don't know what that was, but I saw that and I thought to myself, that's amazing, isn't it? They dug that out of the ground. That's amazing how that survived. Do you know what I mean? I don't know how old it was, but however old it was, 100 years, 50 years, 1,000 years, I don't know. But however old it was, it's amazing, isn't it? I like history. History's amazing. I like history. History's very interesting, isn't it? History's very interesting, isn't it? I think history's very interesting. Anyway, we were in there about 10 minutes and I got bored. Because they don't have a cafe. They don't have a fucking cafe in the History Museum. I know! Fucking History Museum without a cafe! Like... what are you supposed to do there? Do you know what I mean? How are you supposed to discuss the historic artifacts that you've witnessed to show off your knowledge? Like I couldn't go into a cafe with Leo and the two of us. Remember that little thing we saw with the hook? Isn't that very interesting? We couldn't talk like that very loudly to let everyone hear how intellectual we are. I was very disappointed. Anyway, so we left about 10 minutes later. The toilets were alright. We used the toilets. The toilets. Okay, bring a bottle of wine. Speaking of cafes, let's hightail it to the Skellig Michael Cafe, where you can get yourself a latte and a slice of carrot cake. Oh, it's lovely here at the cafe. Hello, everybody. I hope you're all having a lovely time. I'm gonna be reading chat now, and seeing what's going on. We have got so much content today. Also, I happen to know that in the vicinity is the OG content cache and August, as we say in Ireland, August, the stunt double content cache. Now, I also, August, they're asleep at the moment, they're hugging each other, fast asleep. I've also got, to lure them out a bit later on, I have got these things which they bloody love. So I have come prepared for a bit of cat action. So stay tuned for that. When is stunt cat getting an emote? That's a good question, isn't it? Well, it's the same cat, you know what I mean, in a way. They're identical, so I don't know why you'd need a stunt. I mean, there you go. I don't know who the cat is on the left, but that cat in the middle That cat in the middle there, Nighttime Blues, it could be either of them. Do you know what I mean? Right, we're going to scroll up Chat Mountain and see how everyone's doing. How are you all? Are you all well? I hope you're all very well. Nicky Dangerous there, hello there. Thanks again for that resub. Look at that Heidi Place with the 65 stream streak. Thank you very much for that. And congratulations on your 65. Mickey Makes, hello there. So yeah, I got back a little bit later than anticipated due to traffic and whatnot. And then I realised that there was a bit of prep that I needed to do for this one, and I thought, well, shall I just not bother with the prep like the other streamers, and just, you know, give you shit, or do I put the effort in? And I decided to put the effort in on this occasion. Yeah. But then I ran into Kate. Hello there, Kate. Then I ran into technical difficulties, didn't I? And the laptop insisted on a Windows update, which was only a little update. But immediately after it did its update, the laptop said... It didn't really speak, but I feel if the laptop could speak, it would say, "That's enough for one day, good night," and just like that, gone, blank, black lights gone, everything gone. I was like, what? So I'm there trying to turn it back on, wouldn't come back on. Waited a little bit, no. 26 times I pushed the button, and then on the 26th time it decided to come back on. Why is it called the poop deck? Nicky Dangerous, that's to do with boats, isn't it? The poop deck refers to guana, isn't it? Seagull guana. I'm caffeinated, all beware. Hello, Miss Josie. Caffeinated Miss Josie. Are you home, Miss Josie? Or are you still fingering those slots? Tony Fly. Hello, Tony Fly. Are you home, or are you still? You're not still over here, are you? You couldn't be still over here. Did you feel Molly's titties? That's what we want to know. Tony Fly put loads of lovely pictures in the Discord. There's the Discord link if you want, of their trip to Ireland. And I want to know the Molly Malone statue that's just outside that church that you liked. Did you feel the titties? Because people do. Even though they've put some kind of box hedging around the statue to try and encourage people not to, and they recently painted over her golden orbs because you know, if you start touching areas of a bronze statue that has been a bit discoloured with time, you start exposing the gold, don't you? Golden, like the golden balls I saw in the museum. Molly Malone doesn't have 11 of them, but she does have 2 big ones, and from the touchings, they're quite shiny. But Dublin Corporation painted over the boobs to match the rest of her, make it look not as shiny. But in Dublin town today, I saw some people climb over the hedging and feeling away for the photo opportunity, and some of the paint has come off. So the shininess of her titties is emerging to us all once again, which is a beautiful thing. But don't be feeling up a fictitious Dublin character, please, on a statue that's quite recent. It's not an old statue. It's a modern statue of someone. Yeah, but it's a modern statue of someone who never existed. So I don't really know who we're harming, but I think we're harming the very idea of woman. One of my favourite Bertie Wooster quotes that. No wonder they say, "Oh, woman, woman." Who do? Chaps mostly. We've got Heidi Place. Hello there. Nighttime Blues. That was a manly voice. We have a new alpha male. Yeah, oh, the Will. Yeah, disembodied voice. He decides to speak sometimes. Other times, he chooses not to. It's quite unusual. Knights Templar. Is it Christmas yet? I'm bored of going to work already. Oh, look it. I tell you what. Honest to God, if I had a job, I'd be bored. I can't work because of my mental. I can't work. I can't work. Sorry. But look it. I don't get any government money either. By the way, I don't get any government money. It's because Mrs. Alifan bloody works. If I wasn't married, I'd get about 50 quid or something. Which is alright. Where are we now? Maloko, hello there, Maloko. Tip top. Did you know? I read that. Is it in your pants? It's what, my pants? I want my prize. You want a prize? We all deserve prizes. What? Should be more points. What should be more points? Why is all of Plankton's messages deleted? I don't know what you said, Plankton, but it's been deleted. Went and saw Glendalough and Wicklow before I left Dublin. Oh! Do you know what? There's a lovely little, very small, very modest presentation of Glendalough in one of the tiny little rooms in the National History Museum. Look, I don't want to say it's shit, but we have a kind of a policy over here in Ireland that we've split up all our museums, so you don't get it all in one. Do you know what I mean? We don't really have one massive history museum like you'd get in London. We've got different ones dotted around the place, dotted around the country actually. Honk indeed, Katie Rip. And but in one of the so the military museum is a separate building in a different area, and all sorts of different things. But the history one has just specifically kind of medieval history, Viking history. It's got Glendalough and a few other little spiritual things, religious whatnots. But in the Glendalough one, what's quite interesting, they have a little TV screen, right? And they flew a drone over it, and when you see it, I mean, it must be on YouTube, Tony Fly. You were there, right? And I've been there. And when you see it from the air, it's like, oh my God! Like, look at all the different, and it kind of makes sense the way it's done. There's a gate, the remnants of a gate. That had people go through into the monasteries and all the different churches, and of course the round tower, all the way up to the upper lake, which a lot of people don't go all the way up to the upper lake, which is, yeah, it's a bit of a long walk. And along the upper lake, which you have to have a boat to get to, there's extra churches, and there's a cave which was made in the 8th century, is it? Hollowed out, St. Kevin's Bed and all that. It's not a real cave, and that's where the monks sat and probably had a wank. But there's also quite interesting. There's a convent, an old convent there as well, where the nuns were. So there's places where the monks were and the priests and all, and then where the nuns were. I mean, it's a spitting distance, if you pardon the expression. We have people are gross, says Miss Jo. They are, aren't they? They're really gross. You stayed over in England as well, says Tony. Well, sorry to hear that. Everyone and their moms. Yeah, the world and their mother. Now I have a little device here that I'm using to keep track of chat, and I see that it's stuttering like and buffering like crazy. Is anyone else having issues Or is it just this shitty little device thing? Should have nicked them. I can't nick gold balls. I wouldn't have got away with it. There was 2 security people in there. One up at the top of the stairs. I probably shouldn't say that. Because, might give people notions in foreign countries watching this. You know what those foreigners are like? They'll come over here going, "Hang on a minute. Only 2 security guards? The National History Museum." You know, Ocean's 15 or whatever it is. Crochet, hello there, missing 2 balls. Jasper Carrot's golden balls. Tumina gold beads. There you go. You Google that, Sputnik. Golden globes found in. Look at you, you little gee bag. Found in 1834 by men digging potatoes. Racist. In a field near the ruins of Tumna Church, County Roscommon. Have you checked our museums for them? We're always nicking stuff to show them. Yes, you have one. Funny you should say that, Russ. It says on the thing the British Museum has one of them. So, that tracks, as they say. That tracks. I heard someone say that on the telly the other day. And I thought, oh, that's a good phrase. That tracks. I should say that more often, shouldn't I? So, Russ, that tracks. Did I use that in the right? I also heard someone call someone a cum stain. That might be useful. We've got Brian. Hello, Brian. Crochet, Sputnik, Nighttime Blues. Rancid Rich. Hello there. School history. Your Twitch has reset. Oh my God, you've reset your 63 stream streak. Oh, back to the start. Back to the start with you. You must have missed something, did you? It's like a game. It's like a game. Is it possible for anybody to reach 100? That's the question of the hour. We don't know. There is a prize at 50. There's a prize at 75. And depending on how difficult it is, that will depend on how big the prize is for the 100. I mean, if everyone fucking gets the 100, you're getting a collector's card. Fuck yous. But if it's difficult and loads of people have to reset their things and it's all a hullabaloo, you might get a mug. I'll have to see. School history goes Romans, Henry VIII, Industrial Revolution, World War II, and that's it. That's your school history, is it? In Ireland, let me think now. In Ireland, ours goes the Celts. Then the Vikings, we really focus on them. And then British rule. We go into British rule quite a bit. Henry VIII, big on Henry VIII over here, because he brought in the old Reformation, or the Protestantism and all that. And then I don't know, I lose track. I kind of zoned out. Lamau AI says the museum is renowned for its extensive collection of and often features long metal things. There you go. Bring a bottle of wine. Toilets were the highlight. We've got effort is for losers. Wing it like a pro. Go to just watch some YouTube videos like the Carrot Fella. But look at Tim. If I did that, hello by the way. If I did that, I'd be no better than the Carrot Fella. Do you know what I mean? And I like to think I'm better. I mean, look at the numbers. Look at the amount of numbers we get in here. Effort, computers are fun. Oh look, that loud guy is streaming. Who? Chicken Tinga. I was in a lad's stream the other day. And I said to him hello, and he said to me, "Oh, there's Ali Fan," and he says he's American, and he said that he finds my accent very relaxing. And I said, sorry, my accent? Are you sure? What? He goes, oh yeah. He says I find it very soothing. I said, thought to myself, this fucker hasn't seen our stream at all. What's he fucking talking about? Sued him. The fuck? Never been called that in me life. We have a warning at the beginning and everything. I think he was after a shout out himself or something. I don't know. I posted statue on Discord, butts and balls all rubbed away. Yes, indeed. Check out the Discord. Miss Josie has a lovely photo of a statue. Looks like a kind of a, is it a penguin woman? Is it? With she's got a beak anyway, and she's got boobs, right? Boobs, right? I want you to imagine this. She's got beak or something, boobs, titty boobs, right? And she's sitting on this kind of bear or a horse or I don't know what it is. I was only half looking at it. And what's interesting about it, right, is in front of her is a lad. He might have a beak, I don't know. But right, her titty boobs are not worn away because it's America, you see. Her ass is worn away, and the ass of the animal that she's sitting on is worn away. It's a completely different culture, isn't it? Mostly over here on this side of the Atlantic, right? It's all about titties. But in America, it's the bum stuff, isn't it? Bum stuff. America invented the bum stuff. They should wire it to the mains. That will discourage the groping. Electrify Molly. You polish it and the oil from your hands waxes it. Says Mickey. Hello, baby bow. This show is like 50% nipple talk. I don't think I said nipple once until you just brought it up. You brought up your nipples. It wasn't me. Same thing happens to my sex doll, says Nicky Dangerous. Nicky Dangerous, all joking aside now, because we read that and we look at it as a whimsy. But let's delve underneath the covers. Do you own a sex doll? Yes or no? Come on, you brought it up. You brought it up. We want to know, Nicky Dangerous, do you own a sex doll, or was that a whimsy? Was that just a whimsy? Same thing happens to my sex dolls. Do you own? Not yet. Yeah. Who owns sex dolls in here? Come on now. Who is it? Who is it? Muscles? Have you got any sex dolls? Do you think we'll talk about anal today, says Heidi? Well, I said bum sex. Why did he do such a low cut top? Artist is to blame. Well, Mickey, you're talking about the Molly Malone statue. Firstly, it's a bloody female sculptor. Uh-oh! Oh, no, you didn't! Oh, yes, you did! Uh-oh!
Smash the Patreon!
There you go. Now, just for clarity's sake, just because I know Spudnik is in and he's going to Google it, I've no idea. I've no idea if it was a female sculptor, but I like the idea that it was. Okay. You have bronze sex dolls, says Nighttime Blues. That doesn't sound comfortable. Nicky Danger says the local council got upset at the display. We've got Maloko. We've got Veronica and Ginger Witch, pay for your lifestyle now. Yeah, and Katie Rip. They're the three, aren't they? They're the three. And Fran, in fairness, Fran with the Kofis. I think roses are more appropriate. I-67 said Plankton. I'd ban you for that, Plankton. Mean says Plankton. Hang on a minute, Plankton. Where's me button? Hang on. Just have to get me button for you.
Look, will you stop moaning and groaning?
That convent was none of your business. Excellent. Well done, Plankton. Sounds like a sex camp. Every man his dog. You've stuttered twice. What? You've stuttered twice. What's she talking about? Looks fine there. Oh, sorry, the buffering. Thank you, Tim. Pretty sure you're like 20 minutes behind the chat and stream is only 30 minutes in.
You people sicken me.
I'm already assembling my heist team, says Spud. Hitler may have one, says Nikki. The ball. Hitler has only got one ball. First line of the Magna Carta is Magna Carta, not Carter. Magna Carta, the unstoppable sex machine. Finders keepers. The British Museum is like Arthur Daly's lockup if you made it a tourist attraction. Thank you, Russ. Nicky Danger says 105 is one. Right, I don't know. You're talking about your stream. I'm not into talking about other people's streams. Shut your fuck.
You people sicken me.
It's a deliberate attempt at self-promotion, and I'm not having it. Second line, no backsies. What are we counting? My pimples. Hello, Dave. No way I haven't missed any. I was having trouble on Wednesday with my stream streak not going past 63. What's going on there, answered Rich. 20 continuous weeks of tuning in. Famine, says Mickey. Henry VIII was... Oh, yeah, the famine as well. Henry VIII was big on Henry VIII, says Plankton. I'm at 66, says Dave. Wasn't sure I would make it in here for a few minutes today. Chicken Tinga says very relaxing to us ADHD folks. I guess it probably is. Nighttime Blue says Americans love you. It's the English streamers that are the problem. Look, right? Nighttime Blues, right? Okay. I don't know if I've said that very thing to you as a DM. I might have. I'm very open with my DM. What I say on DMs, I say in public. Web Dev Tim, I think you will confirm that I have said that to you many occasions. It's not the Americans that are a problem in here. It's the English. It's all the bloody English. The Americans have never caused me. We haven't had an American streamer in here causing me grief. But plenty of bloody English. They're into I don't know what it is. They're into just they're like wasps. Did he think you were Liam? Maybe Nighttime Blues, that would explain it. Every American likes to think they're Irish, says Davis Digital, even if they aren't. There's a huge love of Ireland here. Well, there you go. Well, I mean, we built it. We helped build it. We populated it. And we're just very nice people. Just very nice people. We're downtrodden. We're the underdog. We're the underdog of the world, aren't we? Us and the Gazans. Miss Josie says weirdest statue, dog head person and bunny head person riding a donkey. Right, that's what it was. Just came upon it. What? Miss Josie says just came upon it. In middle of Cosmopolitan Hotel. So random. Nicky Danger says Americans love arse. Well, that's fascinating. Our precious discussion about butts confirms that. And the balls. Just didn't get a pic of that. Oh, there were balls. What? Where was the balls? On the donkey. And were they... No way were they bronzed. Were they golden? Muscle says Americans are ass people because they're all closet homosexuals. Well, there's a statement. There's a statement. Probably shouldn't have read that out, really. Defend yourselves or agree. Previous, not precious. It was precious too. I think the Wall Street Bull is shiny balls, says Tim. Not yet. Muscles. Some of them dolls look well niche, says Cantankerous. Muscles says mine got too smelly, so I threw it out. Nikki says I'm waiting for the robot ones. Dave says I'm as straight as an arrow. But that doesn't mean I don't like butt stuff, says Davis Digital. That's quite right. Butt stuff doesn't mean gay. Doesn't necessarily mean gay. Can mean gay. Doesn't have to mean gay. My bad, says Mickey. If it was, I've no idea. I don't know anything about the here we go. Statue representing Molly Malone. Thank you, Spud. Designed by Dublin artist Gene Reinhardt, a vag owner, I believe. But I don't want to become the designated Googler. Well, it's normally nighttime blues, in fairness. Big love, says Nikki. Honest to God, you and that Lego man, you should just bloody bum him. Just bum him and get it done. Get it over with. We love our tribalism, says Nighttime Blues. There's a reason football is so popular here. Look at the world over, Nighttime Blues. I'll tell you, Ireland is just as bad for the tribalism. We just point the finger at the English a lot. Just for sport. White Anglo-Saxon Protestants wasps. WASPW. Oh yeah, wasps. WASP. White Anglo-Saxon Protestants. Is that a real thing, or did you make that up, Mickey? That's unbelievable. I've never heard that before. And we're up to date. The Irish, great bunch of lads. There's a lovely t-shirt on sale in Tower Records with Chairman Mao on it. And it says, the Chinese, great bunch of lads. I thought of you, Tim, when I saw it. I completed, chap. It's real. Well, there you go. I didn't even know that was a thing. Now, hello, everybody. And we've got a few more viewers, which is nice. Always nice for my self-esteem, even though the Buddhists would frown upon me being affected by the number of people in. Right, we have got some great content, unbelievable, and we're going to start off with fun with beards. Oh, I tell you what, I'm having a lot of fun with this beard. I'm not Santa Claus. It's the wrong colour. It's the wrong colour. I could be a young Santa Claus. Young Santa Claus. There's a series for Netflix. Oh, that'd be good, wouldn't it? Young Santa Claus. The backstory of how he became, I don't know. But his beard would be a darker colour, wouldn't it? That's fun with beards, anyway. That's fun with beards. We enjoyed that. Right. It is a good beard. I love a good beard. ZZ Top. Yeah, ZZ Top. Just as good as the Young Jesus show. Young Santa Claus is still Santa Claus. Not necessarily for any debate. No! Hold on a minute. Young Indiana Jones was still Indiana Jones. Young Sherlock was still Sherlock Holmes. Right, so I don't know what your point is. What's your fucking point coming in here saying that? Yeah, okay, it's still Santa Claus, but it's a younger Santa Claus. He doesn't have the white. He's got like dark brown or something, and he mightn't have the costume because it's like Spider-Man. He'll have a different costume that's not as good, and he might do a bit of wrestling before he's discovered children. It's a series about a young Santa Claus, right? He's still Santa. He's still called Santa Claus, but it's before he discovered kids. Young Sheldon was still shit like the older one. Yeah. What's that now? Is that the Big Bang Theory, or is that something else? I watched neither. Bailey Bell, you looked hot with that bit. Did you? Were you at your genitals? He dyes his beard in the off season. Makes your lips look very vaginal. Let's have a look and see if my lips. Look at my lips now. Do they look like a vagina? That's the idea behind lipstick, isn't it? Did I read that somewhere? It's a half-remembered fact. That the idea of putting red on the lipstick is to make the lady's lips look like fanny lips, gee lips. Is that true? Do my lips look like gee lips? I want to know. No? What about now? Nicky Dangerous, sometimes I think you were put on this planet to thwart my partner ambitions. I'm never going to get partner now, am I? Ali Vaj. I love young Sherlock, says Miss Josie. He might not have been a saint when he was young. Santa Claus. Oh yeah, I forgot that. Santa Claus is a saint. That's really. So we're supposed to be praying to him, are we? Bloody hell! We're supposed to be praying to Santa Claus. That never occurred to me. It talks about when Santa was in Vietnam. Says Cantankerous. Ali Vaj. Spaney Bow says, I'm one of the young viewers. I'm one of the young viewers in your stream. We don't have young viewers. The only young viewer we have is Betharoni. I think she's 15 or something, isn't she? How old are you, Bainey Bow, if you don't mind me asking? I mean the average age in here is about 60. Agent H, hello there, lovely to see you. Answered Rich, the begging of Santa Claus was covered in a movie. The beginning, of Santa Claus was covered in a movie called Elf Bowling the Movie, which was based on a PC game. There you go. I heard this also, says Cantankerous. Oh, that's about the lips. Desmond Morris. Yeah, Desmond Morris, he knew all about lipstick. The young gang, says Bainey Bell. Plankton says, so in the series, it's Santa before he ended up on the sex offenders register. You and Nikki, are you... Plankton, are you Nikki's alt account? Is that what that is? Is that how this works? Because you're both very, very similar. In chat. Night and Blue says, I thought lipstick was to make the woman look aroused. Yeah, but... to make the woman look aroused in making an engorged vagina on her face. That's the idea, isn't it? It's to make an engorged vagina. That's isn't it? Nikki's horny, everybody. Bloody hell. I'll put a picture of Margaret Thatcher on the screen so you can finish. Katie Rip, hello there. Katie Rip. Fran, hello Fran. The beard suits you, says Fran. Bainey Bow says, you look so good that Nikki wants to meet you with that beard. There you go. Miss Josie says, I pray to Santa for presents every year. Sputnik has Googled! St. Nicholas was never officially beatified or canonized by a pope, as he lived in the 4th century, long before formal canonization procedures were established. So that's bullshit then. St. Nicholas is not a saint. Betharoni. I'm not old, don't lump me in, says Miss Josie. Bainey Bell's 18. You're not fucking 18. Are you 18? Are you 18? Bainey Bow, are you 18? Bainey Bow, right, I'm only going to ask this once. Only once. And I want the truth. Are you 18? Really? 18? Are you 18? In here? But I don't do that. I don't do that. I'm not doing the one where the guy falls out of the sky. What's that one? And he's on the parachute and the walls close in. What is it? What's that one? Fortnite. Miss Josie says I have kids older than Bainey. I mean, it's a cliche, but I honestly have socks older than Bainey. Not Halo. The young team. Nikki's horny is the same as saying Nikki's awake. I don't know. I think Nikki is horny in her sleep as well. I'm not as good a streamer as Nikki, says Plankton. Yeah, that's true. Nighttime Blues says, and the patron saint to Galway. St. Nicholas is the patron saint to Galway, is he? Oh, there you go, sorry. St. Nicholas is the patron saint to broadcasters, so you should be praying to him if you want partner. And the patron saint of Galway. I did not know this. A really good young Santa would discuss his history with Black Pete and how they became homies. Of course, Santa's racist sidekick. That we're not to talk about anymore. I play Fortnite, Overwatch and stuff. What's watch? What the hell is watch? So Benny Bow, I've one question then. As an 18-year-old, what's the newest thing? What's the newest thing that we should all be doing? Is it the ice bucket challenge? That's fairly new, isn't it? Is that the new thing? What's the new craze? Is it loom bands? Loom bands? I'd like to know what the new craze is. Miss Josie, do not say 6'7". I said that to Irish Becky, Miss Josie, and she said that 6'7" is an old thing, and it's only old people now who are going on about 6'7" because we discovered it. But young people don't do the 6'7" and haven't done it for ages. The twist is the new craze. Anal, Arc Raiders, Overwatch, one word, Overwatch. Oh, that's a game, Overwatch. Oh, I see. You should be sleeping. You're right, Benny Bow. Do you know what? I'm really glad you said you were 18 because I now get your sense of humour a lot more. Do you know what I mean? Like in the past, you've said certain things and I've kind of went, what do you mean by that? But now that I know it's coming from an 18-year-old, I totally get it. You're right, I should be sleeping. I'm too old to be alive, Benny Bow. It's people like me that's stopping you from getting houses in your 20s. It's terrible. Hoop and stick, they love it. The new phrase is what? The new phrase is low Kirkenually. Low Kirkenually. Is it? 6'7". No, I can ban you, says Miss Josie. Are you a gamer, Ellie fan? Do you know, first of all, Fran, I think I have an allergic reaction with the beard. I don't think it was the lipstick that time, Nikki. I think it was the beard. Spudge, do you remember my lips went Maybe I shouldn't have got these from Temu. It's a Temu beard, you see. You wouldn't know what they push in it. Oh, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know, would you? You wouldn't know what they push in it. Where's the other fella gone? Are you sitting on him? Where's the other fella gone? I don't know where the other fella's gone. Anyway, don't worry about that. We have loads of content today, by the way. We're hemorrhaging viewers. Tyler's Variety, hello there. Happy Friday to you as well, Tyler's Variety. It is frigid, freezing temperatures here with the wind chill. It feels like minus 32. Oh, we're lucky here. For all our bad weather, we don't get weather like that. Ireland is very much a wet country. Very wet. We get a lot of rain. But very rare that it would go down to minus 3 would be very rare. Minus 2 even. We have gone down to minus 1, minus 2, but not that often. But we don't get that. We don't get the hot temperatures either. We might get a week or two of maybe, I don't know, maybe 28, 26, something like that in the summer. Quite rare. Maybe the odd day might break 30 and everyone will think they're dying. We don't get snow every year. It's quite a lot of wet. I kind of prefer that, I think. to the cold. I mean, the real cold, the northern exposure cold. Do you know what I mean? You're not meant to eat it. Stream 1001, the lipstick stream. Been pissing down here all fucking week. Yeah, we're kind of similar to the Brits, really, for the weather. Well, when I say Brits, I mean the English. We're not similar to the Scottish. Scotland gets a lot of snow, a lot more snow than we do. They're further north. And we're hogging the Gulf Stream. We are indeed. We're all having a lovely time. I fucking hate snow, says Fran. Look it, I'll tell you what. When you're a kid, when you're like Bainy Bow, I'd say you love the snow. When you're a kid, you love the snow, don't you? You love the snow. Then when you're older, right? When you're really old, you're terrified of the snow and the ice because the fall could be the end of you. But in the middle years, you're kind of there's all sorts of things that ruin snow. Your awareness that underneath the snow that you might be sliding on or making a snowman out of is probably dog diarrhea. You don't think of that when you're 18 or a kid. And we've got a particular problem where we have an area, right? So we have our beehive hut here on Skellig Michael Island, but our washing machine, it's fucking weird. Our washing machine and our dryer isn't in the house. We've a kind of a separate building that used to be a garage. But because the beehive hut was built, 6th century, the cars were very small in the 6th century, and now the garage is too small for modern day cars, so nobody's using their garages as to hold the cars because no car will fit in them. They're very small. So what was done to our beehive hut when we bought it was there's a washing machine and a dryer out there. Now, it means that we don't have the noise of a washing machine in the house all the time, which is nice. But there is a pipe underground that runs, a water pipe that runs from the washing machine outside up through the patio, under the patio to the house, and it just isn't deep enough. Because when it snows, and it's particularly cold, that pipe freezes. Now, we've been very lucky that it hasn't burst, but it freezes and it stops the water going to the washing machine. So I hope you enjoyed that little story. So that makes snow unenjoyable for us. My lips are... I'm going to put a bit of screen... Maybe I'll put a bit of screen wash. A bit of screen wash on my lips. I think I'm getting a bit of allergic reaction from that beard. Remind me to bin those beards. Bin the beards! Are you a gamer, Ali fan? I think I'm kind of known within the chat chum circles as not being a gamer. But I am aware of the existence of games. Kids annoy us with 6-7 and we destroy the planet and the economy. It's bad on both sides. Low key, genuinely. It was a different beard. It was a different beard, but it was from the same pack, Sputnik. 4 in the pack. 4 in a pack, I think it was only a euro. I thought that was good, 4 in a pack. But if I'm allergic to them, it's not good, is it? And this lip feels getting like it's getting swollen. But then again, I might get more people in because I'm looking more sexy. If I hold my face like this for a bit, it'll become the thumbnail when people search on Twitch. And they might be drawn into the stream. Sexy. Look at my sexy lip. Come on. Roll up, roll up. We then have outhouse, not an outhouse, it's garage. Snow's okay to visit for a second. Yeah, I wouldn't want to live there. Sputnik said I had a friend visit from South Africa, and she had never seen snow. Age 23. It was hilarious to watch her running around in it, wide-eyed like a kid. Yeah, when we were over back in the day, I mean many decades ago, and we went to Australia. We were over there for Christmas, and it's all topsy-turvy, isn't it? Celebration Christmas on the beach. In the absolute roasting whatnot. They've got Christmas cards over there, and Santa Claus is in shorts. You'd imagine that the cards would still have Santa Claus in snow, but no. Santa Claus is there with a surfboard on beach with sand. He's in shorts. He's a different kind of Santa. And they have a big tradition of playing cricket on Christmas Day and all that. I wish Ali Fan not gamed again. That was fun. Nobody liked it, Miss Josie. Only you liked it. Funny thing, my uncle goes over to South Africa to ski. There you go, says Cantankerous. It's about driving by shooting 6-7. What? Drive by shooting 6-7, is it? Burn the beards, everybody, burn the beards. Now, we've all had a lovely time. We've done Play with Beards. We're hemorrhaging viewers. So I think it's only right that we should start the show. Hello everybody, you're very welcome. I have got an allergic reaction on my lip that can only provide content later on. But right now, we want to give away a move on the race, a card, collector's card, VIP until the end of February, and an alley art, a forfeit. And all you've got to do is tell us what this week's household object of the week is. I said is.
What is my favorite household object of the week? Will it be something wholesome, or will it be something bleak? Will it be something wholesome, or will it be something bleak? What is my favorite household object of the week? What is my favorite household object of the week? What can it be?
What can it be indeed? Well, we're about to find out. Remember, the wrong answer last week is the right answer this week, so best of luck. We've got Miss Josie starting us off with straw. Let me see. We got drinking straw from Cantankerous. We got Corby Trouser Press from Russ. We've got chopsticks, Paul Daniel Standee, pineapple, cheese grater, spuff sock, umbrella, fork, sex doll used, says Russ, knife, fishing lure, tie rack, spoon, tweezers, vibrator, kitchen sink, wrench, perforator. Hello. No, stay away from that beard. Get up here if you want. Get up here. You're interrupting the game. Unbelievable. Perforator, map, tennis racket, bag, stapler, toilet brush, hoodie, stationery, plunger, compass, butt plug, pen, TV remote, picture frame, toothbrush, poo bucket, paperclip, ironing board, glass, matchbox, toothpaste, up lighter, thumbtack, hammock, Tom Hardy standee, mouthwash, USB charger, toothbrush, DVD, headphones, wicker basket, gold balls, garlic press, Nerf gun, scissors, glasses, case, signed picture of the Pope, corkscrew, glasses case, latex condom, fidget spinner, map to where the bodies are buried, dried pasta, signed picture of Bono, lemon squeezer, cookie jar, keyboard, a binder, light switch, bag, dragon claw, window blinds, blood-stained axe candle, lube, pizza cutter, hole punch jar, pickles, content cat toy, cactus, penthouse magazine, mechanical pencil, house slippers, signed photo of Roy Walker, mittens, ironing board, Russell magazine, a bin, chair, lipstick, a toaster, toys, White House magazine, chapstick, a model sailboat, bath towel, sextant, cat bed, bath mat, fly swat, cable, heater, teapot, dirty DVDs, calendar, sports bra, wig, glue, mousepad, piggy bank, giant slipper you put both feet in, inflatable hammer, Timmy mallet, kettle, a computer mouse, fake beard, Viagra bottle, sink, cellar tape, laser, toilet, allergy medication, highlighter pen, remote, lemon grater, squeezer, bath shower, plastic baggie, tiles, ceramic bowl, Temu beard set, plunger, pliers, chopping board, lipstick, large hadron collider, shower head, cat scratcher, merkins, Moore's almanac, spoon, a clothes peg. Hello, Neil. Nail clippers, hat, shoehorn, nail file, shaver, pubes. Is it pubes? Handcuffs, clothesline, gloves, TV, hose pipe, tweezers, fluff. You've got 2 minutes left, everybody. It's very exciting. Dildo, a paddle for rowing. Balloon, says Mickey Makes Stuff. Heidi Place says a doormat. Cantankerous says a razor. Mickey says pen. Neil says contact lenses. Kern says balloon. Nighttime Blue says it's hard to keep him from catching up. Come on. What are they doing? What are they doing? Look at there. What are they doing? Look there. What are they doing? Look at his little white medallion. Look at little white medallion. What are they doing? They're guessing household object. Can you think of a household object? What's a household? You're right. You got it right. I'll have to give you VIP, will I? Can I get there? Do you want Do you want one? You haven't got it. You're just licking me. There you go. Do you want one as well? You've just woken up. I'm gonna have to give one to the OG. Here you go. Alright. Give you another one in a minute. Okay. Will you help me read these? We got Fluff, look. We got Nicky Dangerous's dildo. Look, do you want it? Look. A paddle for rowing. Yes. What's the next one? What's that word? What's that word? Not baboon. Look it again. Balloon. Yes, balloon. Doormat, eraser, pen, contact lenses, balloon. It's hard to keep him from catching up. Glasses, a raincoat, top hat, baseball bat, USB stick, Hoover, floss, yoga ball, power adapter, anal beads, dipper, sofa, a yo-yo, rubber gloves, magnifying glass, rubber ducky, USB hoop. USB hoop? Russ? What's a USB hoop? What's a USB? Look at my voice has gone up high now. I don't know what that is. A USB hoop? Sounds dirty. Spatula, contact lens holder, chewing gum strap on, ketchup, wooden spoon, lube, bookend salt, one single sock with its own ecosystem, says Rich. Lemon zester, a bathrobe, pepper, car water, dish, cat scratcher, shelf. Aww. Back scratcher, baby. Cardboard box. A baby is not a household object, okay? Cardboard box, book scratcher, mustard. Ali Fan is the pussy man, says Neil. Catnip, a desk chair, handcuffs, juice squeezer, a ball, lube, PSP with an expanded battery. They all do now. Hammer, tambourine, cat, hugs, that was cute. Helipad, blouse button, dreamies, extension cord, toy car, Nissa, loyalty card, Nissa. We don't have a Nissa, do we? Necklace, whip, litter tray, allergy medicine, remote control, catnip, paddle, cat bowl, Supermax gift card, cat food bowl, CD box, adjuster, coat hanger, sponge, nightstand, matchbox, clock, cock ring, cufflinks, car, ironing board, shampoo, bike, scratching post, fun over, and the cheating bastards this week are Mickey Makes Stuff with poop, Heidi Place with catnip, timer, I must be lagging because I had 5 seconds left, that old chestnut, coin dispenser, cheating fuck, Agent 808. Russ says it's so you can match your USB stick and hoop for games. Your hoop? What kind of games? What kind of games? Broom and stick. Right. Now look at nobody got it, but don't panic.
Look, will you stop moaning and groaning?
What we've got is we're going to go to clues and you're going to get this, alright? You're going to get this. I know you are. Oh! It's been such a busy day. It's been such a busy day. I'm having a look in the chat. It's been such a busy day. And you're a bit tired, aren't you? You're a bit tired, but the day isn't over. The day isn't over. You've got to go out and do that big thing that you've got to do. But you're very tired, aren't you? You're very tired. I know. There's a particular brew, isn't there? There's a particular brew that you can have. So you're what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You're gonna get, but you're quite posh, aren't you? You're quite posh. Not everyone has one of these. But you do. You do. Because you like a nice presentation for your drink. It's a way to you're gonna have a nice little tray. You'll bring it in a nice little tray. You'll have your mug, won't you? And inside you're gonna make yourself a lovely Americano, aren't you? You're gonna make yourself a lovely Americano, and you're gonna put that Americano into a very fancy presentation device, which is nice and silver. Bloody hell, guys, come on! Nobody said it. It's... There we go! There we go! Congratulations! This week's household object of the week, as was said in chat last week, it's a coffee pot! It's a fancy coffee pot! Yeah! Look at that! A coffee pot! Yeah, very posh. Put a 1 in chat if you've got a coffee pot. I've always wanted a coffee pot, but I don't have one. Yeah, Fran, a coffee pot. Have you not got a coffee pot? I don't have a coffee pot. Who has a coffee pot? Christopher Robin doesn't have a coffee pot. I don't have a coffee pot. Well, let's see who guessed coffee pot. Here we go. Hello! I'm Maureen O'Continuity. I'm the continuity announcer here on Skellig Michael Island, and it's lovely to welcome you all to the VIP Awards ceremony room, where you're all looking so resplendent in your fineries, I must say. We've had a lovely game of Household Object of the Week. Yes, we have. Don't say we haven't, because I know we have. And we have a fabulous winner. A fabulous winner who actually said coffee pot eventually. That is Sputnik! I am a modern day Helen of Troy. I can't remember. Is four for a thing? I don't think four is a thing. It had a funny name, didn't it? Fart. No, that wasn't it. It doesn't matter. 3 for is a thing. 3 for is a thing. Isn't it? 3 for is a thing. And then 3 for is a thing. And VIP. Have you got VIP already? 10 for is a, you've got all 4 things there. Lovely! What a lovely time we're all having. What a time to be alive. Well done, Sputnik! Well, there we go. What an amazing game that was of whatnot. I hope you all enjoyed that. Can I roll over the VIP when this runs it? No. But I will say, I usually forget to take VIP off people, so you'll probably have it for the year. The eagle-eyed amongst you will have noticed that we are outside this bloody thing, which is the Skellig Michael Circus. Skellig Michael Circus here on you get what you're given. Here on Skellig Michael, I've now got 2 cats running around the place. So let's take this opportunity. I mean, the island is quite large. Goes about a quarter of a mile that way, half a mile that way. No, half a mile that way. That's a bloody sea. Half a mile that way, a quarter of a mile that way, half a mile. It's big enough for 2 cats to run around on. They're the only cats on Skellig Michael Island. Content cat OG, come over here. Come over here and I'll give you some. Who wants this? Stunt double? Do you want this? Content cash? Who wants the? I thought this would work. Doesn't seem to be. Oh, there we go. I thought it would work. Here we go. OG Content Cash, come here to me. It's the OG Content Cash. Here he is. Oh, you talk. Don't run off. I'm going to give you treats. Do you not want it? Do you not like it? I thought you liked it. You don't. Okay, you've had enough. Fair enough. What about you? Stunt double. I'll put up there for you. Oh, there it is up here. Stunt double. Oh, it fell on the ground. It doesn't matter. The boards will eat it. No, the OG stunt, the OG content cut. Stunt double. Where's stunt double? Stunt double. Come here to me now. As you can see, they're identical. They're absolutely identical. That's why we only need one emote. Here, do you want? I'm feeding your arse. You don't want to? I'll throw it down there. You can have it down there. Right. Hello, Push the Fisherman. Great to see you. Happy Friday. Does Stunt Double act as a food taster for a content cat? Maybe. I'm not going to poison you. There's easier ways of... Ow! What you bite me for? I don't have anything. Oh, I'll put it in my hand. Stunt double has if I hold something like this, he might do it. Come here to me, stunt double. Look it. The only reason we got you was for content. Come here to me, stunt double. Don't be running off. Stunt double. Stunt double. Stunt double. This. Right, food tasters. To be fair, they are not earning a living, are they? They're not earning a living. They're not making their way. To be fair, they're not providing the content I had envisaged. To be honest, I've seen these other streamers with cats and dogs and things, and they perform. But our lot, these are useless. Yeah, useless. Meow, meow, meow. I know we don't have a. We need a. Definitely not the money train. We hope. No. I mean, I've seen streamers, right? Mickey Dangerous, and they show this and they go, now if you give 500 bits, I'll give one to this cat, and they bring out the cat. The cat is bloody emaciated because that's the only food it gets. That's the way you do it. That's the bloody way you do it. Twitch, it's cashy cash, isn't it? Should you face they're perfect. They all have CGI pets though. Oh, is that the way? Oh, it's the CGI. Oh, that would have been a lot cheaper, wouldn't it? We have right. Actually, do you know what? I'll save that for the Discord. We have a thing. I'll save that for the Discord. I won't bother you with it now because we really do have to press on like a beautiful sanitary towel. We have to press on with the next item, and the eagle-eyed amongst yous. I am focused, you geek bag of ADHD. It's going to be a long night. It's going to be a very long night. Look it. And, it's 10 o'clock and we haven't even started. Do you know?
Ha 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 ha. When you think about it, this is a very, very funny show.
It's a 2. It's going to be a 2, Nicky Dangerous. I know it is. But look it. We have got an amazing bit of content. Irish Becky, can you hear me? Irish Becky, I think it's going to be a long one, this. You might want to sleep on the couch. It's going to be a long one. I'm not. Irish Becky likes to go to bed early, even at the weekends. Bainey Bow, do you sleep early at the weekends? Is this a new thing, Gen Z? Is that what you do? Fucking mad. When I was their age, you'd be up all night, wouldn't you? Up all night watching MTV or something. It's mad, isn't it? No crack. There's no crack in any of them. Carla, stop. You're young, Carla, stop. Hello there. Do you stay up all night, Carla, stop, at the weekend? Do you stay up all night until like 5 in the morning, 6 in the morning? Do you stay up all night? Do you? At the weekend, Friday night, Saturday nights? Young people of today don't do that. What even is Gen Z? Oh, they're people or something. They claim to be people, Fran. It's the current crop, isn't it? The older crop is the millennials, and then there's my crop. I'm a Gen X, and then older than me are the baby boomers, and then before them are sometimes referred to as the silent generation. Sometimes, though they have another name as well, because they're the ones that lived through all the horrors and didn't say it. Well, definitely in Ireland, anyway. They knew all the crap that was going on with the church, and they just didn't say it. But the new crop, they're called, what are they called now? The new lot. What are the new lot? The greatest generation. Which one's the greatest generation? Gen X? Or the baby boomers? Which one's the greatest? Alpha. Yeah, they're called Alpha now, aren't they? The Alphas. Fuckwits. Can't call them fuckwits, they're babies. They're little babies. You can't call them fuckwits, yes. You gotta wait a little bit. Carla, stop. Not at night, no. But I stay up pretty often until midnight. Oh, mama! You hellraiser. Look at, when I was your age, Carla, stop, the day would only even start at midnight. I'd only be brushing my teeth at midnight. When I was your age, I'd only be getting up out of bed at midnight. The alarm clock would go off at midnight. Staying up till midnight. So the best part of the day is 3:30 a.m. Doesn't matter where you are in the world. 3:30 a.m. is the best part of the day. It's marvellous. Marvellous. You can hear, usually, depending on where you are, it's so quiet you can hear the blood rushing around your ears. At 3:30 in the morning. It's true. There's a stillness and a silence that descends, and a fear, and a kind of an existential kind of dread, and you kind of like, what's the point of anything? What's the fucking point of anything? Oh, it's marvellous. Silence of the Lambs. Going to bed when the birds wake. Oh, it's lovely, Nicky. There's nothing like it. Going to bed when the birds are waking up. Oh my God, the dawn chorus, and your head's only hitting the pillow. Oh my God. Carla, stop. You need to be doing that now. Brush your teeth. Everyone born this year are Gen Beta, so we're already past the alphas. We're on the betas now. Wow. You're an early sleeper. Your generation, though, yous are all early sleeper. Yous all get up very early. So yous do. Living dangerously. Do you ever sleep, Ali fan? Ah, look it. I love me sleep. I have to have, right? I was actually talking about this to someone recently. A lot of people are like this. I'm out of step with I'm not tuned in to the 24-hour clock. Right? I seem to work on a 30-hour clock. Right? Because I need 10 hours sleep, and once I get me 10 hours sleep, I can easily stay awake for about 20 hours and no bother, and then it's time for sleep again. But that's 30, right? And I'm forced, because of the bloody sun, I'm forced to adapt my own biorhythms to a 24-hour cycle, which I don't want to do, but I have to do. But if I had my way, I would sleep for 10 hours, stay awake for 20 hours, sleep for 10 hours, and I'd go out of sync with the rest of yous, and that's fine, because
You people sicken me.
that's why. Nobody about. Lovely time of the day. Oh, absolutely, Mickey. It's great, isn't it? Gen Alpha have to get up early to scroll their TikToks. Current Anchor says maybe Gen Z goes to bed early to rebel against their parents who like to stay up. Do you know, there could be a lot of truth in that, but I'm bored with this subject now. So we're gonna go over there to the lovely Big Top, because, believe it or not, it is time for the Big Top Knocks. Hello, and welcome to the Big Top Knocks. I'm Diddly D, Billy D, Wee Willie Williams. And welcome to the Big Top Knocks. I'm your host for this evening, and it is an absolute pleasure for me to be here on the show that always proves that Skellig Michael's got talent. Diddly D, Billy D, Wee Willie Williams. Sputnik can't believe that we lost the blood juggler. Well, that's democracy. That's democracy for you. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. The big top off. Diddly D, Billy D, Wee Willie Williams. I hear a cat. Did somebody bring a cat in here? All the best, everybody. Everyone's having a lovely time. Now, we're going to start the show, everybody. We're getting stuck in. Our first guest tonight was born with just the one hairy arm. Aww. But that didn't stop him from having the biggest shoe collection in the Northern Hemisphere, except for Canada and Iceland. Here he is, the Big Top Knocks for Sebastian Lamination.
Hello. Sorry. I'm a bit nervous. Hello there. My name is Sebastian Lamination, and I would like to show you my shoe collection. Okay. Can we have the first shoe, please? First, here is a regular brown shoe that you might find in an office or in a greengrocer's. Please note the little holes to let the smells out. Okay. Can I have the second shoe, please? There's a cat in here somewhere. I can smell him. Next up, this is a polished black shoe. Very popular among the business class. Think CEO of a bank or something like that. Okay, can we have the next shoe, please? I'm very nervous. Oh, here's a blast from the past. It's a Doc Marten. What cars were to the rich man's penis, holes in the Doc Marten was to the penis of the working class. Count them before bringing him home to meet mother. And now, to complete my act, I'm going to sing a ballad to my shoes. Maestro, please. I'll just sing. I like to walk around with my foot in you, my shoe, and also in the other one, my other shoe. Together we go around the town, hand in hand. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't be able to stand. There's a cat in here. I'm trying to sing the song. I wouldn't be able to stand because you've got reinforcements at the back. The end.
Wow, thank you, Sebastian Lamination. What a great act. Great act indeed. I'm Diddly D, Billy D, Wee Willie Williams, and that was a great act. Thank you, Sebastian. Yeah, give him another round of applause. Why not? Yeah, make him feel at home. Make him feel at home. To be honest, I thought he'd have more shoes in his collection than 3, but there you go. Three shoes doesn't really make a collection in my book.
I had 6.
You had 6! Next tonight on the Big Top Knocks, we've got a man who moved to Skellig Michael in the 1960s at the height of flower power. These days, he's keeping himself to himself. Tonight, the Big Top Knocks for the evil wizard of Lithuania!
Good evening. Tonight I plan on doing something a bit different. I'm going to attempt to rotten all the fruits currently in the larders of 9 of my mortal enemies. That's right. I'm going to attempt to rotten all the fruits currently in the larders of 9 of my mortal enemies while reciting the poem A Spike of Green by Barbara Baker. Thank you. When I went out, the sun was hot. It shone upon my flower pot. Trantos zin forostos shell, mal actros. And there I saw a spike of green that no one else had ever seen. On other days, the things I see are mostly old, except for me. But this green spike, so new and small, Etwine Bruntostic Raka Egar, had never yet been seen at all. And now, if anyone would like to check, you will find the fruits of my 9 of my mortal enemies have indeed been rotted.
Absolutely amazing. That was some act. Well done, the evil wizard of Lithuania. I really enjoyed that. I think we all really enjoyed that. But I can't have favorites. I'm very impartial. Because next, it's time to welcome back last week's winner. Now, last time, I mistakenly called her Patricia Paxman, the Engine Facts woman. I accidentally called her that because I had just finished reading a book about the lady with the lamp, Patricia Nightingale. So I'm happy to call her by her correct name this week because the Big Top knocks again for Philippa Paxman, the Engine Facts woman.
Hello. There's a cat. There's a bloody cat in here. Hello. I'm Philippa Paxman, the Engine Facts woman, and I would like to recite for you the engines made by BMW 1957 to 1960 inclusive. Thank you. The LHV V8 engine, which came in a 2.6 litre and a 3.2 litre. This was, of course, an all-aluminium pushrod V8 engine. The single-cylinder 4-stroke engine, 247cc. The single-cylinder 4-stroke engine, 298cc. The single-cylinder engine, 247cc. The flat twin... Hello, there's a cat. The flat twin boxer engine, 497cc. The flat twin boxer engine, 594cc. Are you here for the engines? The OR69S, featuring a 594cc engine, producing 42 horsepower, capable of a top speed of 175 kilometers per hour. The engine featured a crankshaft with a mount damper for improved performance. Thank you.
Thank you, Philippa! That was great! Well, who wins your Big Top Knox vote? That is the question. Who will it be? It's very exciting indeed. Think about what you saw. Think about what tickled you pink. What tickled your pink? Was it our first guest, who was, of course, Sebastian Lemon Lamination? Was it him? Was it our second guest, the Evil Wizard of Lithuania? Or was it Philippa Paxman, the Engine Facts Woman? There are polls up now. It's time for you to vote. Let's have a look and see how the vote is going. Very exciting indeed. It's like the clapometer. Let's hear the clap noise for Sebastian Lemon Lamination. Okay, it sounds like 33%, maybe 31%, 29%. A lot of people clapping for Sebastian Lemon Lamination. Okay, that was quite a good result for you, Sebastian. Don't feel bad about that at all. Next up, we've got the Evil Wizard of Lithuania. 56%, 48%, 47%. Very exciting indeed, the Evil Wizard. What a good showing from you. Very exciting, but it's not over yet. Next up, we've got Philippa Paxman, the Engine Facts Woman. Oh dear. 8%. Last week's winner. Not a strong showing this week. I'm afraid, so far, Philippa. Well, there's about 30 seconds left on the voting. Please make your vote count. It's very important. In fact, there's nothing more important. There's nothing more important than voting. Voting at the Big Top Knox. There's nothing more important than voting. Voting. You can vote now at the Big Top Knox. Don't forget to vote for the Big Top Knox. Voting. Okay, the results are in, everybody. The results are in. In third place, with 6%, we have got Philippa Paxman, the the Engine Facts Woman. In second place, joint first place, who knows? We've got both the Evil Wizards and Sebastian Lemon Lemonation with 47%. It's very, very exciting. So, the rules dictate when we have a draw, we go over to the person with the least votes and we ask for their deciding vote. This week, the person with the least votes is Philippa Paxman. So, Philippa, who is going to get your vote? Is it going to be Sebastian Lemon Lamination with his shoe collection? Or is it going to be the Evil Wizard? Over to you, Philippa.
Oh, let me think now. We've got Sebastian Lemon Lamination with his shoe collection, yes. We got the vindictive evil wizard from Lithuania, yes. Can I ask Sebastian a question?
Oh, yes, of course you can.
Sebastian?
Yes, Philippa?
Will you be nervous next week if I put you through to the next round?
I think I probably will be even more nervous, Philippa.
Oh, okay. And Sebastian?
Yes, Philippa.
Do you have more shoes, or is it just those 3 pairs of shoes that you have?
It's just these 3 pairs of shoes.
Would you be able to buy more shoes for next week, sure, if I put you through?
No, I can't afford to buy shoes.
Evil wizard?
Yes.
Have you got more people to be vindictive about next week if I put you through?
Oh, yes.
It's tricky.
We're going to have to hurry you now, Philippa. Who are you going to put forward? Is it going to be Sebastian Lemon Lamination or the Evil Wizard?
I think from an entertainment point of view, it's got to be Sebastian Lemon Lamination!
Sebastian Lemon Lamination with your 3 pairs of shoes. Amazing. You are this week's winner and you will be back next week. What do you think about that?
Oh, bloody hell.
Well, there you go. What a fantastic show it was. Thank you for coming along. We'll be around again next week for the Big Top Knocks. I'm Diddly D, Billy D, Wee Willie Williams. Don't wear it out. There you go, another fantastic edition of the Big Top Knocks. Hello there, lovely to see you. Look, everybody, it's I'm gonna call you Hum. I'm particularly bad. Thank you. I'm particularly bad at giving shout-outs because I don't attract streamers in here who just want to shout out and then they leave. I don't get that sense from you, So can we get a shout out, please? A lovely fancy shout out for the lovely Herm from who has something amazing going on over on his channel, or their channel. I do apologize. I'm being accosted. I'm being accosted by cats. Hello. Do check out Hermf, and you'll have a lovely time. You'll have a lovely time. There you go. There's your shout out. I've had sharp claws down my back. Do you want to go? Is that what you're saying? Mrs. Alifan, are you in the chat? You give me love heart, but nobody's going to bloody follow. I tell them to follow. They don't listen to me. They don't bloody listen to me. We are having an absolute fantastic time here. It's Friday. It is, of course, our Friday Extravaganza. We've already had fun with beards. We've had the household object of the week. And we've had the big top knocks. The next item, Humph, is right up your alley. Oh yes, because I do believe it has a musical whatnot. Accosted by Cats would be a good name for a band. There you go. Plankton, lovely to see you, but do remember,
You people sicken me.
we're here for top notch, top drawer, top tier, top trumps, top gun, top banana, top cat, top all from Fiddler on the Roof. Enter Funment. We are having a razzmatazz ballyhoo, a hurly-burly brouhaha, a hotsy-totsy-ritzy-do. That's what we're having here. Remember, you get what you're given. You get what you're given. And right now, you're about to be given a wash. Do you want to go? Do you want to go? I'll send a WhatsApp. As you can see, we're live here from Skellig Michael Island, which is a small island off the southwest coast of Ireland. I'm Ali Fan. I'm 55 years of age. I'll send a WhatsApp back to the house so the cats can escape. Not that they're out and about, aren't they? We're not indoors. Your immersion is safe, everybody. In fact, I'm just going to have a little walk. I have to mind the line. I can't go that way. I've got to go that way. I'm going to just walk that way. Just stretch my legs. I'm just going to stretch my legs. You enjoy the scenery. I'm just going to stretch my legs that way. Obviously, I can't go that way. Oh, well, I could go that way, but I choose not to. I'm going to go this way. Ah, lovely. Nice to have a little stretch of the legs. Just having a little stretch of the legs before the next segment. Hang on, don't you worry. Everything's good. I'm just stretching my legs. Stretch my legs, and open the door. Let the cats out. Stretch my legs. I'm stretching my legs. Are you gone? Are they gone? Yeah. Stretch my legs. There's no door because we're outside on the island. Skellig Michael Island. Oh, that was a nice stretch of the legs. That's a new segment now. Stretch the legs. Is that the Wickerman Island? It's where I did mind the line. It's where they filmed the Star Wars film with Luke. I am your father. Spoiler alert. What's his name? String? What is it? No, not String. It's not String. Luke String. Wasn't String. Was it Skywalker? Skywalker, not String. My immersion went a bit wobbly there, but I think it's your immersion. I can walk back to that. I'll walk back to the tent. You'll be all right. Hang on a minute. I'm just gonna walk to the tent. Look. Before we go to the next segment, I'm just gonna walk to the. Just gonna walk down. Walk over here. I'm walking into the distance. Whoa! I'm walking into the distance. I'll come back. I don't want to annoy them. Stringfellow Hawk. Sorry, Luke. Stringfellow Luke. I am your father. Spoiler alert. Stringfellow Hawk from the Star Wars film. I just went to the. Look, it's fine. It's fine. I feel that before we do the next segment, I kind of feel that we need to really show our talents to the lovely Humph. What's the name of your favourite band? I asked that question. Yes, I did. One of your favourites. Come on. One of your favourite bands. Humph. A brilliant stream going on over there. It's like Nighttime Blues. It's like Radio Max, but so much better. Oh my God. There's all sorts of things. When forced to pick, Talking Heads. Of course it's fucking Talking Heads. I knew you were going to say Talking Heads, because Talking Heads is everyone's favourite bloody, isn't it? And when we're talking about Talking Heads, then there's only one song that gets all the grannies dancing. Grannies in the chat, please get up on your legs if you can and have a little sing-a-song, have a little dance.
Well, we know where we're going, but we don't know where we've been. And we know what we're knowing, but we can't say what we've seen. And we're not little children, and we know what we want. The future is certain. Give us time, work it out. Yeah!
I'm gonna do some jogging now, everybody, alright?
We're on the road to nowhere. Come on inside. Taking that ride to nowhere. We'll take that ride. I'm feeling okay this morning. And you know, we're on the road to paradise. Here we go. Here we go. We're on a ride to nowhere. Come on inside. Taking that ride to nowhere. We'll take that ride. Many here wonder where you are. I don't care. Here is where time is on our side. Take you there, take you there.
Serenity, you were doing the dance wrong. The Tums.
We're on the road to nowhere. We're on the road to nowhere. We're on the road to nowhere. There's a city in my mind. Come along and take that ride and it's alright. Maybe it's alright. And it's very far away, but it's growing day by day, and it's alright. Maybe it's alright. Would you like to come along? You can help me sing the song, and it's alright. Baby, it's alright. They can tell you what to do, but they'll make a fool of you, and it's alright. Baby, it's alright. There's a city in my mind. Come along and take that ride, and it's alright. Baby, it's alright. And it's very far away, but it's growing day by day, and it's alright. Baby, it's alright. And would you like to come along? You can help me sing this song, and it's alright. Baby, it's alright. Now they can tell you what to do, but they'll make a fool of you, and it's alright. Baby, it's alright. We're on the road to nowhere. Hey! We're on the road to nowhere. Hey! Hey! We're on the road to nowhere. We're on the road to nowhere. Yeah. For Humph. Hope you enjoyed that. And now it is time for one of the most popular games here on the Irish island, where you can win a collector's card and a move on the race. That's right. Two furs are up for grabs. Don't worry about it if you don't know what I'm talking about. Most people don't know what I'm talking about. But this is time to find out who James Joyce has eaten today.
Writer, maybe. Who are you going to eat today? Who are you going to eat today? Mr. Joyce, will it be someone that maybe I don't know? Maybe someone from an obscure movie you know, like one of those French ones. Mr. Joyce, Mr. Joyce, Mr. Joyce, what's your culinary choice today? Will it be an actor or a writer, maybe? Who are you going to eat today? I hope it's not Gandhi.
Hello everybody. Hello there. Hello Tim, Nicky Dangerous. Hello there Maloko. Hello Spudnik. It's myself, James Joyce, Irish writer James Joyce. And I've been Thank you. Hello Brian. In previous weeks, I have been eating movie posters, but last week I ate album covers, and I've done the same this week. So all you have to do, as I regurgitate the album cover for your entertainment, all you have to do is put in chat the name of the band. You don't have to guess the album, just the name of the band or the singer. All right. I'm going to regurgitate them. I've eaten about 20 of them. So we're going to give away a 2 for every one that you get right. And the more you get right, if you get more right than anyone else, you will also get an alley art. So great times ahead. Lots to play for, lots of fun to be experienced if you just give yourself over to the fun. All right. I do enjoy regurgitating. It can be a bit harsh on my esophagus, but I'll do that for you if you guess for me. Have we got a deal? I think we have a deal. If you're watching on the VOD, hello there. You can also have lots of fun. What you just have to do is you need to shout out the name of the band as I regurgitate it, and try to keep track as to how many you get right. And you can push the number that you get right into the Discord. We've got an honors system here where I just trust you. So as long as you're not lying, I won't be crying. That's my catchphrase. As long as you're not lying, I won't be crying. Have we got a deal? We have a deal. With all that, hello there, Fran. You're also the best. Fran, everybody. Thank you, Fran. With all that said and explained, let's go over to Ali Fan here in the James Joyce Who Did James Joyce Eat Today studio. And let's have a bit of fun. Let's do it. Thank you, James. Very, very exciting indeed. But I'm a lion. Well, if you've woken up this morning as a lion, please do try to not be a lion. Okay, now we're going to ask James Joyce to assume the position for the regurgitation. I hope it's very clear to you what you have to do. All you have to do. I think you're going to be quite good at this, but we'll see. Maybe you'll be shit at it. You know, you might be a bit slow at the typing with your furry fingers. But let's find out. As we ask James Joyce, please do assume the gaming position. Double creak. Lovely. I love a double creak. Thank you, James. You're looking mighty beautiful. But we do need you to open your mouth. James Joyce, famous Irish writer of Ulysses, of Dubliners, of Harry Potter. Please open your mouth. Beautiful. Thank you, James. Just hold that position, and we will get some lovely album guesses. If I'm shit, says Miss Josie, I blame lag. Always blame the lag, everybody. If you're not doing well in this, just blame the lag. You can have as many guesses as you like. James Joyce, I think you're ready. Are you ready to regurgitate? I think that means yes. Regurgitate now, James, with the first of our fantastic game. Remember, prizes galore. Okay, here's the first one. What band is this? We've already got guesses. Finnegan's Wake, Focus, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Megadeth, AC/DC, Jazz and Dave, Rolling Stones. Loads of guesses there. Here comes the album. Lady Gaga. Here comes the album. We have got Pink Floyd. We've got Damn it, Sputnik. Only I'm allowed to guess Gaga. I'm just holding it there for a minute because we've got the Doors, Devo, Stones, Rose, Just a Beaver, but Muscles guessed Adele, and Muscles, it is indeed Adele! Congratulations, Muscles. You have won a twofer. Is there a mod that can take over twofers? What's Adele? It's computer, isn't it? It's computer. Is there a mod? Everyone's going quiet. The mods are going quiet. Miss Josie, are you tempted? Are you tempted? Miss Josie? Okay, what I got to do, you just need to do exclamation mark, the number 2, FER, and at Muscles. You can do it. Yes! Congratulations, Muscles! Thank you, Miss Josie. Muscles, you have won our first. So Muscles is in the lead. Very exciting indeed. Maybe we started off with an easy one. It might get a little bit trickier. Who knows? It might not. Let's find out as we go. Top mod indeed. Let's find out as we go to the next one. Best of luck. Muscles, best of luck to you as well. You are in the lead. Here's the next regurgitation. What album is, or not album, what band is this? Or singer? We've got Rolling Stones, Pink Floyd, Jesus Christ Superstar. We're only looking for band names. We're not looking for albums. Adele, Beatles, Stone Roses, Devo, Lou Reed, Focus, The Verb, Yellow, Beatles, B-52, Velvet Underground. We've got Black Grape, we've got MGMT, we've got Sex Pistols from Sputnik. Sex Pistols from Sputnik. Congratulations, Sputnik. 2 for Sputnik, please. Sputnik and Muscles are both in the... No, we've got Miss Josie doing the Tim. You're grand. Thank you, Tim. Miss Josie is up. Thank you very much, Tim, though. Regurgitating the Sex Pistols. No problem, Tim. You're absolutely fine. You take a break from it. Miss Josie is, it's important that Miss Josie does something for the fucking channel. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Tim?
Worf, is this your idea of sex?
I'm working. I'm trying to work. I'm doing a catalogue. I'm trying to do a catalogue here. Doing a catalogue. It's actually not working. Right. Here we go. Thank you, Miss Josie. Here we go with the next one. Best of luck. We've got Muscles and Spud in the lead at the moment, but all that can change. Here's the third one. Got Rolling Stones. Got the Beatles. Got Stone Roses, AC/DC, Focus, B-52s, Madonna. We've got Def Leppard, Muse, Beastie Boys, ABBA, One Direction, Madonna, Queen, Beastie Boys, Clash, Fatboy Slim, Yes, Oasis, Gotcha, Psy, In Excess, Sputnik, Elvis! Sputnik with a second win. Congratulations, Sputnik. I could see where you were going with Clash. Does look like the London's Calling cover, doesn't it? Well done, Sputnik. You're at stage 44 in the race. You're almost halfway in the Tishy Man race, which is absolutely fantastic. Don't forget when anybody reaches. I don't have it to hand, but anybody... Oh, yes, I do. When anybody reaches the full 100 of the Tishy Man race, you get your name put on the perpetual Tishy Man trophy, and Sputnik is at 44 of 100 now, so that's the deal there. Congratulations, Sputnik, on that. Sputnik is now in the lead with 2 wins to Muscle's 1 win, but there's lots to play for. London calling indeed. Right, here we go with the next one. Best of luck. We've got Rolling Stones, Beatles, The Murder Dolls. Rock the Casbah was filmed here in Austin. Really? Floyd, Gaga, Adam and the Ants, Lou Reed. Weezer, Coldplay, Tracy Chapman. Exit, I don't know that band. EXID, Blondie, Pavement. Cardi B, Blur. Wilco, Bach. Frank Sinatra, Gorillaz, Pink. Bay City Rollers, Talking Heads, Katy Perry. Childish Gambino, Rush, Psy, The Fugees, ABBA. The Murderers, Blackpink, Bill Cosby, Flock of Seagulls. BTS. Russ with Killer. Russ gets a twofer. Now Russ has everything, but if he wins this today, he will get an Elliot. So, okay, that's it. Thank you very much, Miss Josie. Here we go with the 5th one, everybody. The 5th one. Lou Reed, Prince, Beatles, Gaga, Rolling Stones. Hilary Duff, Tom Waits. Enya, Tribe Called Quest, Shawadi Wadi, Dead Kennedys. Police, Wings, Herb Albert, Feeder, Bjork, Winger. Police, Queensryche, Bay City Rollers, Village People, Lenny Kravitz, Creedence Clearwater Revival, R.E.M., Counting Crows, John Steps of What You Take, Fine Young Cannibals, R.E.M., Red Hot Chili Peppers, Manic Street Preachers, Sheryl Crow, Miss Josie. Miss Josie, you can give yourself a twofer. Fantastic stuff. Well done indeed, Miss Josie. And Miss Josie now has won a lovely whatnot, which is very, very exciting indeed. Do have a go if you think you're hard enough. Everybody, if you're chilling there, why not have a go? Throw in a few names of bands. Why don't you do that? Best of luck as we go to our 6th one of 20. Here we go. Yeah, that was a bit, I meant to turn that one upside down. But only one person was paying attention. So I'm happy with that. Only one person was paying attention. I meant to turn that one upside down. James Joyce should have regurgitated that one upside down. We've got a winner, Miss Josie. That's fair enough. Fair enough. Well done, Miss Josie, in getting that one. That's 2 now you have got. What about this one? What about this one? Intrigued. We've got Gaga, Bing Crosby, Rolling Stones, Beatles, Floyd, Bjork, Weezer, The Monkees. Talking Heads, Harry Styles, NXS, Green Day, Herb Albert. Russ! It's Bruce Springsteen! Russ, well done. You got your second one there, Russ. What a bottom. Bruce Springsteen's bottom. Okay, here we go with the next one. And then we will we'll check at the scores. What's this one? Rolling Stones, Beatles, Floyd, George Michael. Hello, Sandy Shore! We're just doing some regurgitating of bands. These are albums, we only need the band's name. Good Lord, we've got it. Someone guessed it. Someone guessed it from that. It's Weezer! Christopher Throbbin. Christopher Throbbin gets a twofer. Okay. Lovely to see you, Frontman Butt. Lovely to see you, Sandy Shore. I hope you're keeping well. You got it way earlier than Throbbin. Hang on a minute. Did you? Sorry if you did. Let me just double check that. Yeah, he's right. Leave the Christopher Throbbin prizes. Sorry, Christopher. You get to keep your prizes because I messed up. Please give a twofer to Muscles. Christopher Throbbin, I have to remove your one from today's list of winnings so far. I do apologise. Muscles, you've got your second win. Congratulations. Sorry about that. Okay. Do the winners already have all prizes? Nope, they don't. Okay, here we go. Best of luck. Here we go. Next one. I was on late, Sandy Shore. Talking Heads, Rolling Stones, Gaga, Beatles, Kelly Clarkson, Gwen Stefani, Celine Dion, Sputnik says Winehouse, Black Eyed Peas, Madonna. It's Winehouse, Amy Winehouse. Sputnik, your third win. So currently we've got MJ on 2 wins, Russ on 2 wins, Muscles on 2 wins, and Sputnik on 3 wins. As we go to our 10th and therefore halfway through our game today. Halfway through, and here we go. Best of luck, everybody. Movie posters are easier. Well, for some people find this easier. It's nice to mix it up, I think, and give everyone a go at the different games. But we will be going back to movie posters. Next up is number 10. Here we go. We've got Talking Heads, Rolling Stones, Beatles, Gaga, Stone Roses, Borat. We've got King Crimson, Beastie Boys, Wham, Boney M, Olivia Newton-John, Roxy Music. We've got Earth, Wind and Fire, Salt and Pepper, Beach Boys. We've got Daft Punk, Jackson 5. We've got Destiny's Child. Scottish Brothers. Beastie Girls, Earth, Wind and Fire. Jane Flynn, Dixie Chicks. It's Dolly! Miss Josie, I have you saying that before anyone else. What a sneaky one that was. Looked like there were 3 in the band. 3 dollies. It was 3 dollies. It was 3 dollies. Lovely. Okay, now we've gone halfway, so only 10 left. Here we go. Yeah, it was a sneaky one, Sandy. Talking Heads, Stone Roses, Rolling Stones, Beatles. The Cure, Gaga, Meatloaf, Limp Bizkit, Web Dev Tim. Congratulations, Web Dev Tim. Very good indeed. Next up, this. Talking Heads, Rolling Stones. Tim knows it's Fred Durst. Beatles, Jim Steinman. Blur, Meatloaf, Tom Petty, Nirvana, Who. Very good, Russ. Meatloaf! Meat! Hello, meat! Hello, Mr. Loaf! That was the 12th one. We've got 8 left to do. The scores as they stand at the moment. We've got Web Dev Tim with 1. We've got Muscles with 2. And in first place, we've got Spud, Russ and MJ with 3 each. Very exciting. And as I say, we've got 8 left, so even if you haven't guessed any of them so far, you can absolutely get in the lead if you guess a few of them now. So let's start off with this one. Talking Heads, Metallica, Rolling Stones, Beatles. Police, AC/DC, Lou Reed. We've got Bay City Rollers, Bruce Springsteen, George Michael. We've got Joni Mitchell, Alanis Morissette, Supremes, Patti Smith, Blondie, Fiona Apple, Shania Twain, Go-Go's, The Commitments. We've got Lacuna Coil, Adele again, Bewitched. We've got Jessica Simpson, Madonna, Chords. Alvin and the Chipmunks, Harry Styles, Debbie Harry, Mariah Carey, Fear Factory, Fleetwood Mac, Debbie Harry, Kissing Razor, Stevie Nicks, Lou Harry. It's not Lou Harry, it's Emmylou Harris! Russ! Trickier one. Russ got it. Well done, Russ. Next up, we have got number 14 of 20. Okay, what about this one? We've got Talking Heads, Rolling Stones, Beatles. We've got Floyd, we've got Beastie Boys. Smiths, Ramones, Velvet Underground, Beasties, Clash, Arctic Monkeys, The Clash, Korn, Run DMC, Police. Sputnik! Wow. We've got Web Dev Tim with 1. We've got Muscles with 2. We've got MJ with 3. And in first place, we've got Sputnik and Russ on 4 each. I'd like to see some feet. Sputnik loves the feet. Okay, what about this one? Rolling Stones, Mud. Got Brian Ferry, Talking Heads, Mott the Hoople, Beatles, Frank Sinatra, Lou, David Bowie, Roxy Music, Liberace, Leonard Cohen, Sinatra. David Essex, Tony Bennett, Shatner, Johnny Cash, Blue Eyes. Charles Aznavour, Tom Jones, Neil Diamond, Lou Bega, Perry Como, Miss Josie. Wow. Miss Josie has joined Spud and Russ in first place with 4. No feet. I'm sorry about that. No feet. Sorry, I just hope this is going to become your new thing, Sputnik. I like it a lot. No feet for Sputnik. Sorry about that. Maybe there's feet in the next one. Let's have a look. Best luck, everybody. Some old guy, I just know the name. I actually had that album in my family home bought by the dad that left home when I was 6. There you go. I grew up with that album. And for a while I thought Perry Como was my dad. But I also had that feeling about Val Doonican. I kind of thought he was my dad as well. There was someone else, I can't remember who else. It wasn't Rolf Harris. Can't remember who it was. It wasn't Jimmy Savile. Someone else I thought was me dad. I'll remember later. Not Morrissey. No, not Morrissey. Morrissey's too young to be my dad. Okay, here we go. We have got, by the way, 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5 left. 5 left. I saw Val Doonican live when I was a kid. Oh my God, that was my dad. That's my dad. Sandy Shaw. Val Doonican. I loved Val Doonican. I just wanted him to be me dad. Because I didn't have a dad. I wanted Val Doonican to be me dad. And somewhere in the back of my head, I decided he was my dad. I kind of knew he wasn't me dad. But I had that kind of feeling that he was me dad. Do you know what I mean? And the same went for Perry Como as well. I had that kind of warm feeling that he was my dad and he was going to look after me. Do you know what I mean? Bring me to the cinema occasionally and buy me chips. Do whatever dad does. Teach me to ride a bike. I thought Perry Como was going to teach me to ride a bike. Fucker didn't teach me to ride a bike. No, not Bob Marley. Not Bob Marley. Not Biggie Smalls. No. How do you know they're not your dad? Well, they could be my dad. What are you saying? My mum. What are you saying exactly? What are you saying about my mum? What are you saying about my mum? What are you saying about my family? What are you saying about my family? Sputnik? What are you saying about my family? What are you saying about my family? Your mum was loose. You said so yourself. Yeah, I might have said so, right? But that doesn't mean that every waif and stray stranger danger can come in here and say my mum had it off with Perry Como. Oh! And Val Doonican. Sorry, almost things almost fell. That's the ghost of my mum telling you to stop. Your mum got around. My mum. We don't say mom. Excuse me, mom. Me mum, according to my auntie, yeah, and I mean, you know, that's all right. So, she didn't cheat on anyone. She was monogamous with all her many willies that she had. Many willies. But one at a time. Right. You can have loads of willies as long as they're one at a time, or 2 if you're having a threesome. Like Nicky Dangerous has threesomes. Willies across the board. Willies across the board. Your ma had shiny tits from all the people rubbing them. What do you know about that? I don't know. I've never seen. I actually don't recall ever seeing my mum's tits. Now, thinking about it, that's a little bit odd, isn't it? Lots of people have seen their mother's tits. I don't think I've ever seen my mum's tits. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Maybe when I was a child. I don't think I was breastfed. I don't think I took to the tit. I was on formula. I mean, you can see I was on formula. SMA, I think, was the brand in my day. I didn't. Yeah, I don't think I. No, not as a baby. I don't think I took to the tit. I didn't take to the tit. Not every baby takes to the tit, and you know, an awful lot of pressure is put on women. But don't worry about it. Not every baby will take to the tit, and in the natural order of things, if the baby doesn't take to the tit, that baby wouldn't make it. But nowadays we've got bottles and formula, and it's great. It's not ideal, I guess, but you can use the pump, the breast pump. If you got one of them Sputnik breast pump, what if your aunt is your mum? She could be. I wouldn't like that. She's very racist. Although that would explain a lot, though, Heidi, wouldn't it? It'd be explain where I got all my racism from. Very racist, very racist. She doesn't think she's racist, but I don't know how she doesn't think she's racist, because she literally says all the things a racist says. I said to her, "You do know you're racist." She says, "I'm not racist." She says, "I'm not racist. I just think blank are blanks." You can't say that. That's what a racist says. I'm not a racist, she says. I'm not racist. She's a racist. Can't beat a nice spit roast, says Nikki Dangerous. Nikki Dangerous loves a spit roast. Did she not breastfeed you, says Spudnik. No, I didn't take. I don't think I took to the tish. I'm pretty sure I didn't take to the tish. It's not really a conversation Gen X has had with baby boomers. Actually, no, my mum wouldn't have been a baby boomer. My mum would have been the silent generation. She would have been born in the 1930s. So yeah, no, it's not. That's not a conversation that was had between Gen X and the silent generation. My mum walked around naked, says Agent 808, mentally scarred for life. Yeah, there's something wrong with our Agent 808. She should be arrested, really. I mean, you know, people turn a blind eye to that kind of stuff, but, you know, it's not good, is it, Agent 808? Yeah, you know, she was probably, particularly because she was running that creche. Kantankara says, I was raised by nudists. You see what I mean? I seem to attract that kind of person into my chat. It's not ideal. I have zero memories of me mum's tits. There you go. I don't think we saw them, Nikki. I'm pretty sure I'd remember your mum's tits. I don't think we saw them. Agent 88 made up for it by being one. Made up for it by being a tish. By being a tish! Excellent, Agent 88. That's very good. Isn't it? Fran is asking me, hang on a minute, maybe she's channeling racists. Maybe she is. I don't know. I don't know what she's up to be honest. She doesn't live nearby. She doesn't live on Skellig Michael Island. So I only speak to her on the phone every now and then, and not very often. Fran says, you are not a tit man. You are a ass man. You are not a tit man. You are a ass man. I'll tell you if you want. Yeah, I'm a tit man. I'm a tit man. I'm not. I've said this before. I'm not into. Not an ass man. No, I'm not into that kind of thing. Not into that. I don't. You know what I mean. I don't judge bum people. The bum lads. I don't judge them. Heidi says, yeah, but I don't know why it is. I have such a. I don't know. I don't like anyone at me bum. I don't like anyone at my bum. I've always been like that. There could be something in my childhood. I don't know. Heidi Place says boomers don't like to share feelings or allow them from anyone else. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, the boomers, I guess, is the generation after my mum. I'm even older than that, haven't I? My mum was the generation before, kind of the World War II crowd. Comedy Mouse on Q, definitely ass man. But they're good for slapping, says Cantankerous. Yeah, good for slapping. Yeah, I don't like that. I'm a bit prudish. That's a bit rough. Miss Josie says I'm definitely an ass man, not because I'm into them, but because I am one. Thank you, Miss Josie. Good, right answer. Is it the right answer? I don't know. There is no right answer, really, Fran, is there? But I don't I feel like very much I'm out of step with this whole bum malarkey that's taken the world by storm. But for me, it's a very recent development. I don't think. Do you know what I mean? I don't think Julius Caesar was hammering away at Cleopatra's ring piece. I just don't. That's just me. I'm very opinionated on the Roman Empire. Yeah, what you eat, says Christopher Traven. I don't objectify women with pointy boobs, says Brian. Neither do I. But it just happens to be a rule of the bingo, so nothing wrong with that. Hence the Tishy Man race. Yeah, Tishy Man. As the Fonz said, sit on it. Kapow, kapow. What about your dad's cock? Guess you were too young. No, I've said this on the stream. I have a memory, very strong memory, of being... and then my dad was obviously left when I was 6. So before I was 6, I was in a public toilet, and I remember the strong smell of wee, and I believe he is, in my memory, he's standing, and I'm little, so I'm penis height, and he's pissing, I think, into your urinal, and I'm standing there beside him, and he's got a massive hard on, and he's angling his willy by putting his thumb on the top of it, because you know, it kind of, when you have a big hard on, right, when it kind of like, it can spring up a bit, so he's there pushing it down, you know. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, but it was, yeah, like a morning wood, but it wasn't in the morning. So I don't know. We were out and about somewhere, but something must have happened to arouse him. I don't know what it was, but I've memory of this fucking chopper with his tongue, with piss just coming out of it. It's a lovely family memory. Obviously my memory is helped by the photo in the family album of it. So you know, yeah, I made that last bit. Made that last bit up. Right. We had that story. Yeah, I had that story. You had it again now. You can appreciate your bum without being all a. Oh yeah, I can appreciate your bum. Right, I can appreciate your bum, cantankerous. But I'm not going to be licking it. I'm not going to be licking it and fingering it. And I don't want anyone doing that with mine. Do you know what I mean? Fair is fair. But yeah, you can appreciate it. Yeah, appreciate it. Sit upon. Ronans were dirty feckers. Oh, the Romans, dirty feckers. You honestly think the Romans didn't do bum stuff, says Nighttime Blues? Nighttime Blues. Can I say that this modern obsession with the English to ruin the reputation of the Romans is absolutely typical. Bum sex was invented about, I think, 1997 is the earliest recorded recording of bum sex. I think I can say that without fear of hesitation. Mark Antony loved the bum fun, though. Well, I don't know about that. Pretty sure Caligula was strictly missionary. Yes, that's right. Maybe a little bit of mouth. Keating, a bit of Keating, Ronan Keating. So glad we had that story again. Well, you're very welcome. You shouldn't have tickled his balls. I've no memory of that. I did have a good old think, because one of the this is going a little bit far with TMI. One of the I think I might have said this before, though. If I didn't, I apologize. I'll say this in I don't want to really go there. One of the frequent visitors to our house, it eventually, and I mean eventually, in his 70s, I think, was eventually got and put in prison. But he didn't do anything with me. I mean, I worked with someone who said that he went to a Christian Brothers school, and his entire class had been abused, and he hadn't. And he said that no one talks about how that kind of makes you feel. It's a weird one, isn't it? It's a weird one. Right, can we... left out. It's not a laughing matter. Let's now go back to the lovely game that we are playing. Okay? I'll edit all this out of the VOD. It's fine. Here we go. We're going with the next one. We have got 5 left. Let's hope for feet for Sputnik. What band, music, singer, something, whatnot? We got Talking Heads, we got Madness. Hang on a minute. Did I? Don't say Perry Como, you fucks. Don't say fuck off. But here we go. Talking about they're gonna love that on YouTube. Beatles, Stone Roses, Kim Wilde, Smiths, Pink Floyd, Arctic Monkeys, Sinatra, Perry Como, no! Beach Boys, Beatles, Pepsi and Shirley, Perry Como, you fucks. Blondie, George Michael, Kylie. John Elton, Blur, Clockwork Orange, Wham. It's Whitney! Russ, you got Whitney and you've put yourself in the lead by 1 point. Well done, Russ. 2 for Russ. Okay, let's go to the next one. Rolling Stones, Beatles. We got Madness, Talking Heads, George Michael, Def Leppard. Yes. In Excess, King Crimson, Madonna. There you go. Smashing Pumpkins, Russ. Unbelievable. Putting yourself 2 in the lead. Russ has got 6. Spud has got 4. Miss Josie's got 4. Muscles has got 2. Tim has got 1. And we've got 3 left. We've got 3 left. Okay. Here we go. Talking Heads, Rolling Stones, Beatles. George Michael, Police, Yaz, Billy Joel, Alanis Morissette. Wow. It is Paula Abdul. It is Paula Abdul. Miss Josie with Paula Abdul. I thought that was going to be a really hard one. Paula Abdul. 2 remaining. Well done, Miss Josie. I had that tape when I was 11. Right, here we go. 2 left. Here we go. Rolling Stones, Yaz, Beatles, Talking Heads, DJ Jazzy Jeff, Ginger Roosh, Madness, Pavement, Queen, Def Leppard, Johnny Cash, Who, Elton John, John Elton, Berry, Tom Waits, Bowie, Crystal Method, Love Missile, Stevie Wonder, Midnight Oil, Johnny Midnight, Air Supply, Jefferson Airplane, After Midnight, Marvin Gaye, Russ got it, not King Cole. Russ got it. Well done, Russ. Wow. And it all comes down to this, the last one tonight. I hope you've had fun. It's very exciting indeed. Very competitive in here, as it should be. How are you doing at home? You doing all right, are you? No, but I mean in this. Yeah, you're getting a few of them. That's good. That's good. Right, here we go. The last one. Let's see who's going to win the Alliart. Talking Heads. Do I get a point for being old and having a slow reaction? Yes, you can have a point. Talking Heads, Rolling Stones, 9 Inch Nails, Beatles, NSYNC, Madonna, Ali Fan. I've got a few, but not fast enough. Ozzy, Chaz and Dave, Green Day, Snoop Dogg, Talking Stones, Cat Stevens, SpongeBob soundtrack. It's on the screen, but very small. We have a winner! Kneecap! Russ got it. So the scores are as follows. I think in 5th place is WebDev Tim with 1. 4th place Muscles with 2. 3rd place is Spud with 4. 2nd place is MJ with 5. But the winner this week is Russ with 8. Well done, Russ. Two knees too far up. It's how bad it is. Well done, Russ. You, of course, win an Alliart. So let me give that to you now. Brilliant stuff. Congratulations, and of course, Agent HOH got 1 point as well. Well done, Agent HOH. You got your pity point for being old. There it goes. James Joyce, would you mind closing your mouth now? Do you want to try again, James? There you go. A little bit of lockjaw. Well done, James. Well done, everybody. Jesus, well done, everybody. That was great, wasn't it? I haven't regurgitated so much since an old girlfriend I had. Do I get a pity point if I admit I'm old? You have to admit you're old, Miss Josie. Are you going to admit you're old? Are you going to admit you're old, Miss Josie? You'll get a pity point. You get your pity point. You get your pity point. No. Well then, no, you don't get your pity point. Well done, everybody. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll be back again next week. Good night to you. All the best now.
Who are you going to eat today? Who are you going to eat today? Mr. Joyce, will it be someone that maybe I don't know? Maybe someone from an obscure movie you know, like one of those French ones. Mr. Joyce, Mr. Joyce, what's your funny choice tonight?
That was all right. I hope you enjoyed that. A little bit of a regurgitation from James Joyce always goes down well. Here we are at the area of the island where the mysterious spudheads are. Where do they come from? How do they make them? Who made them? How do they roll? How do they roll them up the hill? These things weigh a ton. Mysteries galore. But it's a lovely part of the island. A great bunch of lads. It could have been aliens. Could indeed have been aliens. I think it's a sign of a very well behaved chat this week that I haven't had to use this button.
Look, will you stop moaning and groaning?
Or indeed this button.
You people sicken me.
Too much. Except for the bit at the beginning. So that's quite good, isn't it? That's quite good. Spunnik says I could tell you, but the ancients have forbidden it. You've got secret knowledge. If you've got secret knowledge, we're all any relation. Yeah, it does look similar. It does look similar to Spud. I still have I do have to cover this guy in I have to cover this guy, right, in some kind of protective varnish. I'm not entirely sure what will happen once I do that, but this guy is he's about 4 years old now, and he's very mouldy. You can see there's kind of mould growing on him now. He's rock hard. He is a potato. Rock hard. I mean, it's amazing how we saved this potato from annihilation due to eating or just rotting away in the ground, isn't it? That this particular tuber is being beamed across the world, and would not. What are you saying? What? What are you saying? What are you talking about? You like I'm not here. Sorry, Spud. It's Spud Murphy, everybody. It's Spud Murphy. Hello. I'm a very smelly, rotten potato, and I need to be covered in varnish. Does anybody know what'll happen if I cover him in varnish? What'll happen? It's a rooster. I'm a rooster, not a rooster. A rooster, I'm not cock-a-doodle-doo. He's not cock-a-doodle-doo. I'm not cock-a-doodle-doo. The secret of the Spudhead shall remain undisclosed, says Spudnick. Not Spud Murphy. Oh, Spud Murphy. He's Spudnik. He nicks Spuds. He does he? Oh yeah, I think so. That's what I reckon. He'll suffocate if you varnish him. You better leave air holes. I'll leave air holes. I won't varnish your mouth. How about that? He'll become stiff. I'm already stiff. Bang me on your head. I don't want to bang you on me head. Bang me on your head. I don't want to do it. Show them out. No, I'll bang you on something. Don't do that. Don't do that. You're like emu. I don't want your mould on my bang me off your alpha male drill. All right. Spud Murphy, alpha male drill. Alpha male drill, Spud Murphy. Look at that! Not a dent! Not a dent! I'm rock hard, I am! Yeah. I'm like your dad's Nicky. Don't talk about my dad's Mickey. You need to hold me down with your thumb. No, it's alright. It's the OG Spud. It's actually not the OG, it's actually the third. I'm the third one. I'm the third. Am I? Yeah, you're the third incarnation. Oh yeah, because I was going to regenerate it into the Tom Baker Spud. I'm actually the John Pertwee Spud. The first one got buried, and the second one got buried, and I'm the third one. Is that it? I think so. Such a long time ago, a very long time ago. We were going to have regular like Doctor Who Spuds, but we kind of got stuck on this fella. And then I went hard, and then he went hard. We thought we might as well keep him. Oh yeah. Do you know what you should have done? Yeah, I know what you're going to say. Why do you know? How do you know what I'm going to say? I just know. Go on, you say it. You say what you think I was going to say. Were you going to say I should paint this? I should have this green. I should have the stick green, shouldn't I? Why? What difference would that make? What? What difference would that make if the stick was green? Just 'cause it's Irish. Oh yeah. He's so hard. He's not gonna get. I'm hard, me. I'm hard, me. I'm a hard spud. I'm a hard spud, me. He's a hard old. I'm a hard old spud. Third time lucky. Spud the third. All right, bye bye everybody. Bye bye. Spud Murphy. Lovely to see Spud Murphy. There's a guidebook we're working on. That'll be exciting when that's available, isn't it? Working on a guidebook, kind of a Lonely Planet guide to Skellig Michael, including all the characters. So when you have it, when it's out and you have it, you'll be able to refer back to characters as we're doing the stream, so you can get the full lore to keep you up to date. Would be good, wouldn't it? Right. Now we have got our next fantastic item. You are going to love it. I'm going to love it. Everybody loves it. Available in all good bookstores. You're going to absolutely love this. It is time to go to the community centre and to visit the art gallery. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome to the Art Gallery. Lovely to see you. As you can see, we've got the criteria here as created by last week's chat chums. Look at that. What a criteria is that? That's a strong criteria, that is. Party popper, bus, knitting needles, Liberace, windmill. All you had to do for VIP and an alley art, all you had to do was what? Pick tree, and you get a collector's card, an alley art, a move on the race. You get everything. You get the whole lot. Collector's card, alley art. There's 4, isn't it? On VIP. There you go. 4 things. Collector's card, alley art, move on the race, and the VIP. You get the whole 4. Unbelievable. People should do the art. It's the best way to win the prizes. It really is. Guaranteed. Do you know what I mean? So we're going to have a lovely. I think I saw an original Nicky Dangerous on the wall there. Yeah, well, they're all the arts that's ever been done. They're all on. I mean, we can later on, if you want, we can all have a walk around the art gallery. The corridors have all the art in frames up on all the walls. Of course, the multimedia are still playing. Every single multimedia we ever got is still playing in their own special room with on the table, television. And beside the art, of course, you got the little card is stuck on the wall saying the name of the art, the artist, a little background. It's a beautiful. We'll need a guide. So many cards. Well, Jeff Snorkels, who's standing behind this canvas here, for when we might need him to bring the canvas closer to have a look at things. Jeff Snorkels is the art gallery guide. So don't you be worrying about that. We have it all in hand. We'll it's all in your guidebook. Right, when will the guidebook? When will the lore book be out? Well, I mean, it's only a matter of time, isn't it? It's only a matter of time. Let's have a look at the artists that have been so kind to do art for us this week. First up, we have got it's Nicky Dangerous. Look at that. Wow. There is a backstory. The backstory is as follows. It's the Irish Island Day Out, sparing nothing. Michael D. President of Skellig Michael Island, has organised the day out, hiring Liberace's party popper bus to pick everyone up. Third stop, Carrots Windmill. Ali Fan and Irish Becky are already aboard, doing some knitting to pass the time. Philip was sent to the back of the bus, as he is a gas-lighting cunt. Well, there's always two sides. There is the windmill. I see a little carrot peeping out. Nicky Dangerous, I can see your little carrot peeping out there. We've got 0615, and look at that. That's the bus, isn't it? Party popper, look at that. We got Liberace driving the bus. Ali Fan and Irish Becky. Who's the one with the? Is that Irish Becky? Whose hat is, or is it mine? Who's the cone head? There's Philip in the back. Gaslighting cunt. That's bloody brilliant. Nicky Dangerous. That is amazing. It's Becky. Oh my God. Marge Simpson playing Becky. Paxman where he belongs. Yeah, at the back of the bus. Back of the bus. Unbelievable. Now, how do we do this? Tim, are you there? How do we do a? I can't remember. How do we? Is there a thing? It's what is it? It's a 3 for, and oh no, it's 3 for and VIP. So it's just a 3 for. You've already got. Yeah, it is a 3 for. Thank you, Tim. You've already got VIP, but we will certainly. It's certainly until the end of February. Well done, Nicky Dangerous. That is absolutely brilliant. You've already finished the race. You've got a full set of cards, and now you've got number 43 of the Alley Art. For those who don't know, you're going to continue not knowing because I thought I saw them a minute ago. Oh, there. We do have some amazing Alley Arts, which we use as prizes, but they can be, you can get a random Alley Art, which you can print, of course, and why would you not? There's a whole bunch of them. But you can get them for a Ko-fi or a gift sub. You'll get an Alley Art. This, for example, is Columbo. Just one more thing. I've got one more thing to say. Hold on there now. Let me think what it is. I'm Columbo in my rain jacket. Just one more thing. Lovely Columbo there. We've got Robin Williams. Robin Williams. Good morning. I'm Robin Williams. Did I wake you up? I'm shouting. Hello. Good morning, Cuban Gooding Jr. Robin Williams there. We've got Mr. T. Is he still with us? I think he's dead. Is he dead? I'll say he's dead. Mr. T there. Suffer the fool who comes. What is it? Suffer the little children. I'm Mr. T with a plane problem. Oh yes, I gotta tell you. Mr. T, and of course we've mentioned her already this stream. Do you know who I am? Do you know? Yes, it's Sheryl Crow. You can always just in case there is any difficulties, they do all say their names in a speech bubble. Hello, I'm Sheryl Crow. Hi, I'm Columbo. Hello, I'm Robin Williams. Hi, I'm Mr. T. Some of them say hello, some of them say hi. Depends on how they're feeling, really. This guy is definitely a high. He's a high man. He's a high man. So don't forget, should you ever feel the urge. We've got the first one was a great Ted Rogers. Ted Rogers, what the first one? Columbo. I mean, he kind of looks like that guy. What's that guy who used to be on? Was it Fox News? And he got sacked, and he's on the YouTube now. What is it? And he's kind of like, oh, I'm open-minded. I'd believe anybody. But he's really a Trump. He's really a Trump fan. Red Todgers, no. The other guy, do you know him? Oh, and then all of a sudden he'll do a laugh. I can't believe it. The men want to use the women's toilets. What's it? Tucker Carlson. That's him. Tucker Carlson. Tucker Carlson, yeah. I'll accept that. She kind of looks a little bit... It's an accidental Tucker, unfortunately. Yeah, fucker. It's an accidental fucker. But it's not meant to be him. I will not accept Ted Rogers. Doesn't look like Ted Rogers. Right. With that said, let's not interrupt the art. It's not about me. This stream is not about me. It's about you. And we've just had a lovely Nicky Dangerous. Thank you very much, Nicky. We're now going to have a lovely... Oh, my good God. It's Russ, everybody. A wild Russ. Winner of the James Joyce game this week. Look at that. That's amazing. Finishing a Liberace hair jumper was always a cause for a celebration. Well, there you go. And you can see Liberace, his hair is being used as wool on the knitting needles to create this lovely Liberace hair jumper. The party popper is going off there. Oh, I didn't check with Nikki. Sorry, Nikki. I didn't check how many you got there. You got Liberace, party pop. You got them all. You got all 5, didn't you? You did all 5. Russ did Liberace, party popper, knitting needles, 3 things. He didn't do a bus and didn't do a windmill. But look at 3 things. You're only asked to do 3 things. You only asked to do 3 things. Just 3. Lazy bastard, Russ. Well done, Russ. Gosh, how on earth did you get him to look like Liberace? That's a really good Liberace. It's a really good Liberace. You're getting better and better at this whatever it is you're using. That's really good. Really good. Excellent stuff. Well done. It is proper art. Well done, Russ. It's all proper art. It's all proper art here now, in fairness. But that's just really good. Russ there, everybody, with fantastic 3 for. And Russ already has VIP. Well done, Russ. Thank you, Tim. And now we've got this. Web Dev Tim. No backstory, you don't need one. We have Liberace on the bus. Presumably knitting needles were used to create the jumper. I'll allow that. And we've got 1,000 streams on the jumper with party poppers. So that's all 5 as far as I'm concerned. You could argue that it's only 4, but that still falls within the rules. And there is a hidden carrot if you want to pause the VOD now and look for him. He's in there. Absolutely brilliant. I mean, that is a great jumper, isn't it? I'd wear that. That's a bloody great jumper. Well done, Tim. It's bloody marvellous. I love those seats. Those seats, Russ, are the official Dublin bus seats. They are the I think they still have them, don't they? They still look like that. They still look like that, Tim, don't they? They're the seats. It's probably the fanciest thing about Dublin is the seats, and they're very unusual for such a grey thing. But yeah, you only need 3. Those are standard issues. They are indeed standard issue seats for Dublin town. Well done, Tim. You get a 3 for. Absolutely brilliant. Lovely to see Liberace on a bus. I'd say the man never boarded a bus in his life. That's what I think. You might disagree, but that's what I think. Look at that. You've got everything. You've got everything, Tim. Tim there, everybody. What a bloody brilliant. That is a Christmas card. Next up, we've got Geeky Girl's mum, aka GGM. There is a backstory. I'm going to read that to you. Celebrities are eagerly awaiting their specially commissioned party bus, taking them to an event at the Windmill Theatre. The onboard entertainment will be provided by Liberace, whose grand piano can be seen on top of the bus as it approaches from the distance. It'll have to be an open-air performance because the piano won't fit on the bus. To enter the party spirit, celebs are letting off balloons and even a party popper. One naughty celebrity who dislikes balloons has brought along their knitting needles to pop the balloons when no one is looking. Let's find out who that is as we ask, Jeff Snorkels, will you do us a favour and move the canvas closer to us for investigation? Let's do it. Sabotage, yeah, sabotage, Sputnik. Well, there we go. Look at this. It's a beautiful scene. We have some celebrities here, don't we? Can anybody see any? I see, who do I see? I see Michael Caine. I see, who else do I see? I see Bridget Jones. I see the man who played Sherlock. We're enhancing. Snorkels enhance. Excellent as always, GGM. Watching the VOD. Exactly, Sputnik. We've got Winnie Mandela. Winnie Mandela's there. Got 5-star. We've got Dollar. We've got Dollar. Who else have we got? Who else have we got down there? Who do you see? Hello, Stucker. Lovely to see you. I'm very well, thank you. We're just having a look at some art in the art gallery as made by the chat chums. We've got Blondie. Yes, I see Blondie. We've got Tess Daly and Claudia Winkleman. We have we've got what's that comedian's name? The lazy comedian, Sarah Millican. The only way I can remember her is by saying the lazy comedian. She's one of those comedians that just doesn't do much. Sarah Millican, Miranda Hart, Peter Kay. I mean, Peter Kay did a lot in back in the day, but they're just living off their former glories, aren't they? We've got Cher. We have the man from The Princess Bride. We've got your one. What's your one's name? She's the daughter of the comedian. What's her name? English. Lily Allen. That's Lily Allen. We've got Timothy Chalamet, Shirley Bassey, Posh Spice, Tina Fey. They're all here. And of course, let's just check this out now. Hold on a minute. This is important. We need to properly. Hang on now a second. We have this guy, who is that Wagner, isn't it? Wasn't that his name, Wagner, from Britain's Got Talent? He's letting off a party popper and the balloons. So nothing wrong with that. Where's this? Oh my goodness! Look at this bloody bitch. It's Harry's wife! Bleeding, what's her name? Whatever Prince Harry's wife is called. She's the saboteur. Of course it is. Unbelievable. Megan. It's bloody Megan. Fucking pig cow bitch. We've got that's Peter Kay in one of his comedy roles there. That's I don't know who that is. That's some Tory politician by the look of him. We've got a big lovely castle and all that. And we've come full circle. We have gone all the way around this beautiful collage. Remember, everybody, it's a paper collage. We have, look at this in the corner. We've got the bus going to the Windmill Theatre. And there it is. And look at the piano on top. Open air performance of Liberace. Look at that. Isn't it absolutely fantastic? If ever there was an art that was worthy of a 3 for, that is it. Graham, not Graham. Geeky Girl's mum. Geeky Girl's mum. Well done. GGM. The wonderful paper collage artist. Well done. Back on your pedestal you go. Who has the needles? We know. Lysish. Right, that is absolutely brilliant. Well done, GGM. Next up, we've got... Thank you, Jeff Snorkels. Lovely, back on the thing. Look at that. Look at that lovely thing. It is Miss Josie. Miss Josie, everybody. From this very parish. There's a backstory. When Ali Fan boarded the free shuttle bus to the Liberace Museum, little did he know he would be the 1 millionth customer, winning a year's supply of windmill cookies and Liberace's personal knitting needles. Wow. Look at me. How happy I am. I'm a happy lad. I'm a happy lad. Look at that. And I see the party poppers going off. I see my happy face. We've got the bus. We've got Liberace Museum. We've got the 1 millionth customer. It's Liberace himself with the wings. Liberace's knitting needles in the case there. We've got windmill cookies. Windmill cookies. Now, hang on a minute. We have a biscuit that is similar. Are windmill cookies malt cookies? Are they considered malt, like a malt taste biscuit cookie? I don't know. I googled it because we have cookies. We call them biscuits that are malt biscuits that have a kind of a they have a strange scene embossed on them of a kind of a meadow with a sunrise, is it? Clouds and something, and there's a windmill. And I was just wondering if they're the windmill ones. But we have a lovely Liberace Museum. We got the piano. We got the bus. So we got Liberace. We got the bus. We've got the knitting needles. We've got the party poppers. And what's the fifth thing? Windmill. The windmill. Windmill biscuits, cookies. You've got all 5. You've got all 5, Miss Josie. Unbelievable. All 5. Well done, Miss Josie. And you got lovely number 39, Ali Art print. Dutch German Speculoos is where Google sends me. Hello, Kotor. Lovely to see you. Malted milk biscuits. Suck ass. I think we've talked enough about sucking ass for one day, Nikki. Absolutely lovely. Well done, Miss Josie. That is superb. Superb, as always. A beautiful card for Valentine's Day, maybe. It looks like a Valentine's Day card. Right, that's lovely. But what's that? Are they all static canvas art, as brilliant as they were, is that all we have? No. We actually have a couple of multimedia presentations. Yes. And first up, we have got, just down the hall here, we have a lovely new room with lovely smells of like fresh wood. It's not that kind of wood, Nicky Dangerous. It's a lovely door varnished and all that. And you go in, you'll find a television on a table, beautiful, and on a loop is this beautiful bit of art. I have to tell you, you're going to absolutely love it. The art, what's it called? Well, wait till I tell you now. I just have to get the criteria up in front of me, because it is, of course, Party Popper Bus, Knitting Needles Liberace, Windmill, by the one, the only Geeky Girl. Let's go over and have a look at Geeky Girl's multimedia presentation.
I'm a bus, I'm a bloody bus, I'm a bus, I'm a bus, I'm a bloody bus. Hello, I'm a bloody bus, I'm a bus. Beep, 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 beep. And I'm excited. I'm going to see my friends, the bus friends, doing a windmill dance. I don't know if they're going to drive around pretending to be sails of a windmill or something. But yeah, I'm a bus, I'm a bus, I'm a bloody bus, on my way to see my friends. Here we are. Hello. Whee! Oh my God, they're actually the windmill. Oh, my friends are actually the windmill. I'm so excited. I'm going to pull my party popper. Just going to pull that string there. Pop. Ooh. I'm a bus, I'm a bus, I'm a bloody bus. Whee! Bus, I'm a bus, I'm a bloody bus. I'm a bus, I'm a bus, I'm a bloody bus. I'm a bus, I'm a bus, I'm a bloody bus. Hello, I'm a bloody bus. I'm a bus. And I'm excited. I'm going to see my friends, the bus friends, doing a windmill dance. I don't know if they're going to drive around pretending to be sails of a windmill or something. But yeah, I'm a bus, I'm a bus, I'm a bloody bus, on my way to see my friends. Here we are. Hello. Whee! Oh my God, they're actually the windmill. Oh, my friends are actually the windmill. I'm so excited. I'm going to pull my party popper. Just going to pull that string there. Pop. Ooh. I'm a bus, I'm a bus, I'm a bloody bus. Whee! Bus, I'm a bus, I'm a bloody bus. I'm a bus, I'm a bus, I'm a bloody bus. I'm a bus, I'm a bus, I'm a bloody bus. Hello, I'm a bloody bus. I'm a bus. And I'm excited. I'm going to see my friends.
That continues to play on a loop forevermore in that room. All you have to do is visit the community centre here on Skellig Michael Island. Go down to that room and you will enjoy again. I'm a bus, I'm a bus, I'm a bloody bus. I'm a bus, I'm a bus, I'm a bloody bus. Beep beep. Fantastic stuff, Geeky Girl. Well done. You win a treat. And you should already have VIP. I'm sure we're giving it to you before. But I will look into that if we haven't. I think you already have it. That is absolutely brilliant. Well done. TW_Geekyo with the extra E. That's it. Let me just make sure that you do have... next time you come in. Geeky Girl works all the hours and very unusual hours too. So she can't always make it live, but she does. There you go. She does contribute extensively to Carrot Time and of course the art and all sorts of things, and helps out immensely with the VODs. She's often told me when VODs aren't working or there's been audio issues, and I really do appreciate that. So Geeky Girl, thank you very much. Top mods, Geeky Girl. Huge help to the stream. and a wonderful artist. Now we do have a second multimedia presentation for you, which is very, very exciting indeed. This time you're going to go down this way to another new extension that's been added onto all this week. There's going to be an entirely new wing added to the community centre to accommodate more and more art. So if you wish to do some art for this segment, please do consider it. All you have to do is join the Discord, and all the information is in there. But down here on the right hand side, there is a beautiful door that has kind of like engraving on it and everything, and there's a number on it, and the number is of course 241464149222147614764111, and 21, and in there you're gonna find an amazing bit of art. It is Party Popper Bus Knitting Needles Liberace Windmill by Sputnik. Wow! Excellent. Well done, Sputnik. Another triumph. All five. Brilliant stuff. Hello there, Evil Queen. Lovely to see you. Sputnik, another brilliant bit of art. We all love that. So well done. You get a 3 for well done, Sputnik. Brilliant stuff indeed. Now, okay, we are at the time now when we need to pull together as a team, and we're not going to dilly-dally on the way. All shoulders to the wheel. We will fight them on the beaches. For this to work, we need criteria. That's the only way this works. And we need artists to do some lovely art using the criteria. Well, this is where you come in, because what you're going to do is you're gonna put some lovely words in the chat. They're going to be things, aren't they? Like this: Party Popper Bus Knitting Needles Liberace Windmill. The Liberace one, right? Can be a famous person, maybe, or an animal, something like that. The windmill can be a setting, some kind of place, some kind of a city, a building, some kind of something like that. But these three are just anything, anything that you can possibly think of. I mean, there's going to be lots of sex words. That's going to be funny. Happens every week. I will be ignoring them, including any kind of overly exotic animal. All right. If I see an overly exotic animal, if there's one type of David Attenborough documentary that I despise, it's when he does films about overly exotic animals. Right? They're unnecessary. They are, for me, the proof that God doesn't exist. All right? A dog, a cat, maybe there's a God. An axolotl, fuck off. Best of luck with everybody. Do have Stelios just in time to help us with the criteria. As I say, you'll get the idea. I'm here for the sex words. There's going to be Nicky Dangerous is going to flood the chat chums with sex words.
Look, will you stop moaning and groaning?
So let's, without a moment to lose, let's find some lovely music for you to get started on. And sure, why don't we use this? Okay, here we go, everybody. Not axolotl. Off you go. Let's go. I'm going to be writing them down as you put them in. Vagina. Lovely stuff. Well done, everybody. Let me just write that down as well. We've got lots there. I am now going to check. Oh, I wrote that down wrong. Sorry. Okay, I'm now going to check if any of these. Oh, that's a good one as well. It's not the best system, but we've now got to the stage where we've done this so many times that repetition is almost inevitable. So to prevent a bit of repetition. I'm now going to check whether some of these configurations have been done before or not, and we'll be right back after this beautiful rendition of this thing.
Oh yeah, we're getting nice and mellow now. I'm Shane Flynn, and let me serenade you with a lovely song that was made world famous. What will it be in a very, very old film? Oh yeah. Enjoy! Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, there's a land that I heard of once in the lullaby. Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue, and the dreams that you dare to dream really do come true. Someday I'll wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind me. So I will, where troubles melt like lemon drops away above the chimney tops. That's where you find me. The rainbow, bluebirds fly, birds fly over the rainbow. Then I can't talk. If happy little bluebirds fly beyond the rainbow, why, oh why can't I?
Shane Flynn there brings a tear to your eye. Shane Flynn's albums, of course, are available from Bandcamp for those who are interested. We have got a criteria that has never been done before. This is so exciting. In all the years we've done this, we've never had this. We've never had any of these, I don't think. Maybe. Pretty sure. Right, the criteria as made by this week's particular brew of chat chums is as follows. Ancient scroll. Ancient scroll. Oreos. The Terminator. Ancient Scroll, Oreos, The Terminator, Pig. Pig. Ancient Scroll, The Terminator, Oreos. Sorry, Ancient Scroll, Oreos. Did the other way around, doesn't matter. Ancient Scroll, Oreos, The Terminator, Pig, and The Matterhorn. That is a bloody... Why fuck Oreos? What's wrong with Oreos? Why are 2 English people Is Oreos a political? Is there a political element to Oreos that I don't know about? What's particularly wrong with Oreos? Oreos are shite. Is that it? It's not linked to anything. Hard disagree. Americans love them too much, and they are shite. I was at the Matterhorn once, but it was entirely obscured by fog. Too late. It's in the Discord. Too late. It's in the Discord. You don't have to. You don't have to do Oreos. You've got 3. You just have to pick 3 of the 4. You can make a statement against Oreos, of course. Have fun with it. Ancient Scroll, the Terminator, Oreos, Pig, and the Matterhorn. Thank you very much, chat chums. Thank you very much, Tim. And remember, Nicky Dangerous, Sputnik.
Look, will you stop moaning and groaning? 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 Look, will you stop moaning and groaning?
Thank you very much, artists. Well done, everybody. That was a brilliant whatnot. Stay tuned for more great content. Well done, everybody. Well done. Now look at, first of all, I want to, I have to read that out. About Oreos, Brian asks, Nicky Dangerous, have you tried double stuffed? I mean, well done. Well done. All right. Thank you. Okay. All right. Look at, we managed to pull a stream out of the bag. As I said, I was home quite late. I really struggled to prep this, and I had a bit of technical issue. That's why I came on late, but I wasn't going to rob you of a 3-hour, now a 4-hour stream. Oh no. Normally we are on at 7 o'clock Irish time, 11 a.m. Pacific, 2 p.m. Eastern, 7 English time as well, of course. And that's that. But what a show we had today! What a show! We had Household Object of the Week. We had fun with beards. Do you remember? And I had that kind of allergic reaction. I'm going to put them in the bin. We had the Big Top Knocks. What about the Big Top Knocks? Everyone loves the Big Top Knocks. We had James Joyce, of course, and the art gallery. I mean, I don't know what else. And I did a little bit of singing. I don't know what else you want from me, but that sounds like a bloody good show to me. I hope you enjoyed the VOD if you were watching the VOD. Hope you didn't have to fast forward through much of it. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope it was the break that we all needed. Fantastic stuff. And yes, of course, you had both Content Cache, the OG Content Cache, and the Stunt Double Content Cache, which is absolutely. I'm going to head off now and eat the rest of these. Nom nom nom. Flavored with beef and chicken. Flavored with, I can't even read that. Even with my glasses on, I can't read that. Jesus Christ. With a magnifying glass, I can't fucking read it either. That is that is so small. Is there a reason why they don't want us to read that? Ingredients. What the bloody ingredients are this? composition. That's what they have instead of ingredients. Composition. Cereal. Right, so that's just like Rice Krispies. I can eat that. Cereal. Meat and animal derivatives, of which 6% is chicken. 6%. 3% is beef. What's the rest of it then? Oils and fats, vegetable protein extracts, minerals, yeasts, and vegetables. There's vegetables in there. I can't eat that then. Oreos. There's Oreos. Never read the small print. Thanks again. No problem at all, Nicky Dangerous. Hard pass. There was a boy I knew when I was very little, and he used to eat bonio, which were dog biscuits. I don't even know if you can still get bonios, and I don't know if they have them in your country. But over here we had a thing called bonios. It turned out, cat food and dog food can be eaten by humans. In fact, they are, aren't they? There's human tasters and testers of animal food. So get stuck in. Dry pet food is generally okay. Yeah, in my day, Sputnik, this is all a new thing. Dry food. That you shouldn't be feeding your cats wet food. You need to be feeding them dry food and all this. No, in my day, it was all wet food. It wasn't dry food. It was all wet food. You'd get your cans of Whiskas or other things, and the dogs got Chum or cheaper brands, and they just got on with it. There was this dry food thing is brand new, just like bum sex. It's all new. This wasn't around when I was growing up, but maybe we know more now. Maybe we know the importance of dry food and bum sex. Maybe that's what it is. Dry bum food, yeah. Bonio better than Oreos. Apparently dry food is healthier. But I never knew that, and we never knew it in the 70s, 80s, and 90s. We didn't know that. We fed them all wet food. It was all wet food. Everything was wet in those days. Everything was wet. It was all about the wet in the 70s. You fed them chat chums.
You people sicken me.
My vet says dry food's bad. What? No. Are you for real? Well, let's find out now. I'm gonna. Is a dry food diet bad for cats? Let's try that. AI, what do you say? AI says, while many commercial dry cat foods provide a complete and balanced nutritional source, a 100% dry food diet is generally considered less than optimal for feline health due to two primary risks. Chronic dehydration, well, you always leave the water out for the cat. And high carbohydrate content. Cats have a low natural thirst drive and evolved to get most of their water from prey. Dry food only contains 7 to 10% moisture, and cats often do not drink enough standing water to compensate. Low water intake leads to high concentration urine, which significantly increases the risk of bladder stones, etc., etc. Convenience and cost. It's more affordable? Fucking is not. The dry food is through the fucking... that outrageous price, dry food. The cans are much cheaper. Dry food can be left out for longer periods without spoiling. Sure, the cats eat straight away. And it's good for dental health. Expert recommendation is the mixed approach. A combination. So how do you combine then? That's interesting. That's not what our vet. Cats aren't drinkers generally. They are desert creatures. Lion went off wet food and only wants to eat dry, says Nighttime Blues. Let them eat cake. To be fair, my previous cat ate only dry food and died at the age of 6. Miss Josie says, dude, had to put my cat on special diet because of bladder stuff. That's expensive. Just feed them Oreos. Let it go, Spud! Honest to God. Nighttime Blues says cat yogurt is good for getting them water. Never heard of it. Stelios, I'm so excited to do a bit of art for the channel. No way! Yes, Stelios! Yes! That is great to hear. Every artist gets a collector's card, a move on the race, VIP, and an alley art. So well done, Stelios. I encourage everybody to have a go. Nikki has me fired up now, says Spud. Miss Josie says, never heard of cat yogurt, but I bet they love it. Night and Blue says, I'll get woken up to give him some for breakfast. That is adorable. That is adorable. So for balanced diet is a dry food diet bad for dogs. Let's have a look, see what they say about that. Is it the same answer? Is it going to be the same answer? A dry food diet is not inherently bad for dogs. Most veterinarians agree that a high quality, complete and balanced dry food provides all the necessary nutrients. However, the suitability of a dry only diet depends on the quality of the specific brand and the individual health needs of your dog. So there you go again, same problems, low moisture issue, high carbohydrate issue, nutrition loss from processing, and quality variability. Yeah, has to be the good stuff. Has to be the good stuff. Dogs and cats. Dogs and cats, that's right. Dogs and cats. Quite a few species to go. Yeah, we're now going to look up snakes. We'll just go reptiles, alright? Is a dry food diet bad for reptiles? It's not considered bad in moderation, but it's not ideal as the sole staple diet for most reptiles. Okay, while convenient, dried insects and commercial pellets lack the moisture. Again, it's the same issue, isn't it? And nutritional depth found in live, gut-loaded insects and fresh vegetation. What about for fish? Is a dry food diet bad for fish? Again, no, it's not necessarily bad for fish, as high quality flakes and pellets are formulated to provide balance. However, relying solely, it's the same bloody thing every time. For horses, what about horses? Horses, is a dry, it's a bad for horses. Not necessarily bad, but requires careful management. Same kind of shite. What about babies? Babies. Is a dry food diet bad for babies? And now it's different. Now it's different. A diet based on dry processed or snack foods is generally not ideal for babies. Okay. A dried fruit should be limited due to sugar content. and melty snacks what's a melty snack? Can hinder the development of chewing skills. Right, okay. What about is it chocolate only diet bad for babies? It's thinking. Has to think about this. We got a yes. Yes! We got a yes. A chocolate-only diet is extremely dangerous and harmful for babies. What? Health authorities and nutritionists strongly advise against making chocolate a regular part of it. I wasn't talking about a regular part. I meant a soul part. Making chocolate a regular part of an infant's diet, as it lacks the essential nutrients required for a healthy growth and development. A diet consisting only of chocolate would have severe consequences for a baby. That's no fun. Dolphins get all their water from food. In captivity, if they drink water, they will go hungry, as they can't tell the difference between hunger and thirst. Nighttime blues there. Thank you. Try chocolate orange. Yeah, I'll try that. Is Terry's chocolate orange only diet bad for babies? Yeah, a diet consisting only of Terry's chocolate orange, or any chocolate it adds, I didn't ask, is extremely harmful to babies. Well, there you go. Sorry, Terry's. What about crack? Is heroin a heroin only diet? Is a heroin only diet bad for babies? It's thinking. Oh, yes. Heroin is extremely dangerous for babies and can be fatal. It's an illegal opioid that should never be given to or consumed around an infant. Well, I think we can all agree on that. Crack babies. Right, you should only give booze to a baby. You can't give a baby booze. We're having a lovely time. My current cat eats a mix of dry and wet foods. His cantankerous is 14 years old and extremely healthy. There you go. Thank you, cantankerous. Oh my God, says cantankerous. Wash! I just won a free keyboard, controller, and mouse on a giveaway stream. It was like the jackpot of the whole thing. Hold on a minute. Are you two tabbing? Are you fucking two tabbing? We had such a lovely stream. We had a little bit of extra fun there at the end. You know, playing around with unhealthy diets for babies and asking AI. That was a bit of fun. And I was really feeling great. I know we didn't have that many in today compared to other streams. But I was feeling great, do you know that? And then cantankerous. All I did was type one word into their chat. I was watching this. Why did you even do that? That's like saying, that's like you saying to me, that's like we're married, right? And you said all I did was let the tip in. That's what that is. That's still cheating. You think I'm gonna take you back when you're telling me that all you did was let the tip in? Do you promise you're not gonna do it again? It's just a kiss. It was just a kiss. It didn't mean anything. It's always the Dutch. The fucking Dutch. Bloody Dutch. Well, I do have a button for this.
You people sicken me.
I saw her today at the reception. A glass of wine in her hand. I knew she was gonna meet her connection. At her feet was a footloose man. You can't always get what you want. Can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. But if you try sometime, you might find you get what you're given. I went down to the Chelsea drugstore to get your prescription filled. I was standing in line with Mr. Jimmy, not Savile, and man did he look pretty ill. I said to him, you can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. But if you try sometime, you just might find you get what you're given. Yeah, you get what you're given. Thank you very much for coming along tonight. Carrot time tomorrow and on Sunday. I'll be back on Monday with Alifant Live, Wednesday Film Fantastic, and Friday for more of this shite. Thanks for coming along. Enjoy your weekend. Everybody do the thumb dance. Get what you're given. Oh yeah. I saw her today at the reception. In her glass was a bleeding man. Bleeding man. She was practiced at the art of deception. Well, I could tell by the blood-stained hands. You can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. You can't always get what you want. But if you try sometime, you just might find you get what you give in. You get what you give in. You get what you give in. You get what you're given. Yeah. You can't always get what you want. 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 Good night, everybody. Thanks for coming along. See you later.
There's an island over there, and the wind has messed your hair. We're so cut off, we don't have RTE. But what we lack it shows, we more than make up for toes, 'cause we're all as inbred as can be. The Irish island, the Irish island, I gives a visit and help our economy. We mightn't know a lot, but we're as Irish as Nosh. We're about to fill your heart with Irish glee. There's an island over there where the locals sit on chairs and have a chat about what's on their mind. That's when Skellig Michael Island is engulfed with awful silence, as interesting thoughts they do be trying to find. The Irish island, the Irish island, I give us a visit and help our economy. We mightn't know a lot, but we're as Irish as Nosh. We're about to fill your heart with Irish glee. You!
Get ready for the nighttime roots.
Now, don't forget, when we get outside, if you want to spend it, touch helmet.
Look at that prison assembly. The only thing I want to look at is that helmet.
Listen to the voices in your brain.
The Banshee!
Ha 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 ha. When you think about it, this is a very, very funny show.
He gave me a big kiss, he gave me a cuddle, a squeeze, he made me very wet, but it was quite an experience.